All right, y'all. Testing, testing. Can everybody hear me okay? Hold on a minute. What's that? All right, y'all. I'm back. We got Nakamata going. Yeah, I have fallen in love with using her. I loved her in the story. That's why I went on got her. But actually, the real reason I had gotten her instead of, cause see, this is who I was gonna get, but I lucked up and got her, and so I didn't need the trial thing. So with the thing, so I chose Nakamata. So yeah, Nakamata is awesome. Yep. What you doing over here, girl? Let me see what you gonna give me to the gold poopy. Lovely. The gold poop. Don't we just love it? I gotta do this other thing. But yeah. How is everybody doing today? You know, everybody has been saying this, but it feels like the weekend just blew right on by. Like, I still can't believe it's already Monday again. Like, literally, it was like, it was just Saturday, and now it's already Monday. I said, dang. I need to talk to them. Yep. But and then sometime during this week I'll probably do some more of these pink paw heists because I need fawns, y'all. Let me tell you right now, if anybody plays NTE, they having a fawn. I don't know how you say fawns, foins. I'm not sure. I say foins because it sounds rather exotic a little bit. You can get bonus foins, and I said that's not bad actually. I only talk to you again, girl. I know what you gonna say already, but you can get like double them, and I'm like awesome. And so, and if you're trying to do that, what's it called, the Porsche event, even more of a reason to do it, cause that stuff is eating up all of it. It really is. I was so disappointed. I was like, because yesterday I was on FF and I finally got through the first part of Stormblood. Now I got to do the post game with Najun, and I was just like, dang! I'm like, it's already turned them into Monday. Cause I didn't finish till I think it was like, cause I was talking to somebody, and I think it was like around 11 something or so that I had finished going into 12. And it was like, I actually did that. Cause I had been lollygagging way too much with Najee, and I should have already been done with Stormblood with her. But, things come up. Like I said, it's not my only game. Plus, I've been doing a new season of Fortnite, and y'all know I do Fortnite. um, what do we have to do this week? Let's say. Pretty much the same thing, but I mean, I'm talking about the other thing though. Let me see. Log in. Of course, Hollow Zero, Notorious Hunt, Combat Simulation, Battery Code. Okay, let me see what Nakamata actually needs to get stronger. Wait, what's my Denny looking like? Hold on a minute. How much Denny do I actually have? Oh, we're gonna need to do some Denny runs. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do some Denny running. Hold on a minute. Where you go for that? Ooh, something's double? Oh, that's just for that. Okay. I thought it was for like they were having that and that. I was like, wait a second. We're gonna get some Denny's. Yeah, of course. And like I said, the Bangla, they're just there. There you go. Yeah, that's one of them. I don't know what all of these actually do because I don't actually use. Now I unlocked this one. This one was actually fun. So that I got him when I did. I gotta level these things up. But I like this. Sailor Moon. Wait. No, we want to add her. We don't want to take her out. Where's Nakamura? Let's see. What is some Jenny stuff? Actually, you know what? Where's Nicole? We're gonna change it up a little bit. Now, I don't really use Ambi like that, but in this case, it'll give a buff. Yep. Yep. After that time, just really went by. Okay.
Take a break. I'm over here. I'll take care of them. Be gone.
Yeah. Oh, that's okay. Take your time. Shit. We ain't in no rush. Shit. We here to vibe. Yeah. He there, Jen. That's it. Here we go. Go. Also, by the way, thank you for being a first time chatter. I didn't get to say it before, but thank you so much for being here. Definitely appreciate it. Ooh, hold on. Time my thing was my people was going on. Oh, y'all got that lucky hit. Y'all better be glad. Y'all better be glad I had to do that. Yeah, that's all you're gonna get out of that. Mm. You gotta do some powering up of these characters too. Found one! I need to power up these bang boots too. Give me a second. Let me see how I'm supposed to get materials again for these bang boots. Cause I've always stuck with the healing one only because if you have like what I say that sometimes you can't always dodge attacks. Like I'm okay at it. Don't get it wrong. I'm actually okay at it. But I still like to be able to know that I can actually heal. In the case I take heavy damage. So you know. So let me see. Come on, to go back to 6th Street. Then let me see. Because I would like to actually work on some other characters. I play for the characters too and stuff.
Want to try my special Bang Boo combo?
What you got? I'm gonna have to level up some. I just need those materials for that. Okay, and then
Someone just asked me why I wear sunglasses indoors. Well, obviously because it's cool.
go on and power these little babies up. There he is. Showing up and showing out, obviously. Yeah. Let's see what's gonna do there. Yeah, I'm gonna try to power up at least all of them. At least power them up. Yeah. And then he should be good until I get up a little bit more. There's the butler. I forget which one I have for him right now.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
Okay. Yeah, these things, they eat up a whole lot of your Denny. Brawler. Yeah, a lot more of these that I gotta power up. Like I said, I kept the ones that I know. Nah, I remember. I just unlocked that one. Huh? Wait, what's it? Oh, he can get powered up all the way. That's right. Here we go.
Someone just asked me why I wear sunglasses indoors. Well, obviously because it's cool.
Mercury. Okay. Mercury. Oh wait, can I power him up more? There we go. See, who did I power up earlier? Boop. There we go. Keep that.
Making Bang Boo's metallic exterior look bouncy and cute ain't easy, you know.
And this one. He works with the girl who can transform.
Please, come again.
God, I'm really below. Alright, instead of doing more of these, let me see what else we got. Okay, so we did that, so that should count for something already. Okay, battery cost, MS special, landmark thing. Cause these ones we won't be able to do until the next day, so we're not going to be doing too much of that. Let me see what Nakamata needs for power now. The question is, why shouldn't they? I mean, let's be honest here. Let me see, where is it? You got this one. This is the one I use for healing, which now she does it. But let's be honest, she's beautiful. The gold one is beautiful. This one's cool looking. This one's definitely cool looking. So is this one and this one. This one's elegant. So of course they're gonna be fighting for screen time. It's like, hey, move out the way. Let me see. Let me see. What is this? Huh. I got to make sure I check to see if there's any codes or anything too, because I don't really watch the thing. I like to keep my things kind of a surprise, honestly. Um, I depend. That depends on the person, honestly. That's very subjective, actually, because if we're being honest, um, where is it? I'm not exactly a fan of this myself. I mean, it's okay. I mean, but it ain't exactly what I would say is cute or adorable. It's a little and for me. Now this one, different story. Okay. Let me see. What does she need? Cause we're gonna get to get some more dinner, y'all. Hold on here.
I'm here.
See, where is Nakamura? So I can see if I can power her up a little bit.
The lunch is on you.
Let me see. But like I said, that's very subjective. I can say yay or nay. I will say personally, there is such a thing as go on and hit that, hit that, hit that, hit that. Go on and get those moves powered up. Bing, bing. But no, overall, there is no real such thing as a ugly like Bang Boo because they're all cute. But there is such a thing as a Bang Boo not being to everybody's standard. But you know, I tell people all the time, don't be somebody's standard. Make your own standard. Be your own setter. You'll be quite surprised how far it actually gets you. Okay. Now she's a little bit stronger so she can actually do something
The lunch
like
is
this.
on you.
Okay, so let's see. We need Tori's hunt. Let's see, because I want to see what she needs to get stronger. I think it's this one. Yeah, she needs this one. Here we go. Also, you might like Nicole, actually. I'm gonna try anyway. With
Is it one? Did you standing by? I'll help you with. You ain't seen nothing yet.
that's what she said. But she said, what does she have a soul on? Yeah, she got soul. All right, does Nicole have one on? Yeah, she's got one. I don't think Ambi does, but he does. Okay, Billy's gonna be coming with.
I can become even
Here's Nicole.
I have two guns, so
Need something? My services are. Is the concert?
time for
Standing by. Nothing to feed.
Starla.
Yeah, but you got two Billies like right next to each other.
Double the accuracy.
That's awesome. Let's see. Alright, let's see. But we don't have any ice damage, so we don't need to worry too much about that.
Starlight never dies!
What are they scratching post? Go play with some string.
Yep. Wait till you see her ultimate. Yeah. Her thing. Let's see. She'll say what I like to hear her say. Let's see. Wait a minute.
Let me give you a little treat. Like
Damn.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share! Ha!
You sound wide open. Jackpot.
Now or never! In my sights!
Take the chance.
Sorry about that, girl. I didn't mean for him to actually smack you away.
Behave now. You don't have what it takes.
Maximum firepower!
Let's see. Yeah. That's everybody saying. But yeah, we love Nicole. Now, Nicole was one of my ones that I really did start out with loving because of the fact, because she has one where she's like, bye bye, suckers. I'm like, yeah. Nah, I said suckers, not, you know what? Hmm.
Behave now.
Starlight never dies!
Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
It's showtime! Ha!
You sound wide open. You can't escape.
I'm hitting all the dodges right at the time that they actually says it. Hmm.
Does the android need help?
Quit moving!
Wanna try my massage?
Starlight never dies!
Wiping it all out. There's nothing better.
Luckily, these don't take any stamina, so we good on that. And then we'll do some story. I might do some more. There's some other Bang Boost stuff going in there. Yo, that bagel thing on NTE, while it's interesting, the execution of it is not as good, unfortunately. Like, I've been trying to post something on there to, get a couple things. Like, I'm just grateful that people are actually taking time to actually look at anything that I have been able to post. Because all I've been able to post is like one thing. Woo. I remember why I hated facing this thing. Dude is cheap as all get out. And I hit the button and it said no. Okay. That's alright. That's not for you.
Stand still. Behave now. Why don't you have a taste of my fun?
Taste my Sailor Moon, bitch.
Let me give you a little treat, like this.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
You can't escape. It's a fact. I'm over here. I'll take my shot.
Together now.
This won't hurt. Not.
Move over. Time for the real show.
Why? What are they?
Okay. Cause y'all know I'm also trying to complete everything on here that I can. Okay, now we still need to do this. What is this? What even is this? I haven't even checked this out to see what this is. Okay. That's my girl. I was trying to get her. Yeah. Yeah, we got Andy. Let me see something. Cause I know I got Nicole's thing as well. So where is it? Where is it? Where is it? How do you go back to check your agents and their bonds? No, I forgot that I could do that too. Yeah, I could change my thing into that. Yes, yeah. I love her hair. But no, that's not what I'm trying to do though. What am I actually? I'm trying to buy. Oh, it's in my phone. It's in my phone. It's in my phone. How do I go to my phone? How do I go to my phone? Here we go. Oh, we got Billy and her. Okay. No, we just got her. Okay. Because I must have clicked on him, but like highlighted him. Trust the Lord. Thank you. And so now I can actually change the wallpaper. So let's see. So where? How do you? How to get rich? Let me see something. How do you change the? Oh, here we go. There we go. Yes, that's definitely Nicole. Huh? Just chilling. Huh? I gotta do some more getting these together. Alright. Right, speaking of the devil, we were just about to look for you. Yeah, what you guys doing here? Hmm. Well, there's this movie Alice has been dying to see showing at Gravity Cinema, and she insisted I come watch it with her. How's that for a reason? You said, quit messing with him. And how'd you even know I wanted to see a movie? I know you pretty well. Anyway, and I'm chit chat. So I asked, what do you think of this little spook shack stand we put up? Very spook shack style, right? I knew you'd say that. Here's the deal. Even though Spook Shack is an internet forum, we've got sections that are open to the public web, where regular users post creepypasta threads, and some are pretty interesting. This spot this spot used to be pretty active with users chatting back and forth, even more lively than internet at times. But now that the initial hype's worn off, new posts have been dropping off hard lately. Users analyzed the sources of existing posts and found that the number of posts about the Jonas Quarter was way lower than Wi-Fi Peninsula. So we got the idea to come here and promote the forum. Exactly. As the saying goes, with an eye sharp enough to spot urban legends, there's no place that doesn't have them. As long as we let people know about this treasure farm, there'll be a steady stream of fresh stories to get the Spook Shack buzzing again. Huh, not a bad idea. What's that? How many, John? Alright, there we go. Well, we might need Wise to lend a hand at our booth. Our idea is to reveal the truth behind paranormal events to folks who stop by our booth and document them on the forum. On one hand, it lets people know about the Spook Shack. On the other hand, it can add to the Spook Shack story vault. Reveal the truth. Urban legend and metrics are totally different. Once the metrics is exposed, it loses all its appeal. But urban legends, they don't work that way at all. Mm, true and not true. It depends on the legend because if you can find out that it's not like if you can find the trick behind it or to pull out that it's not even real, it does kind of disappear because nobody cares about it anymore. Even when the truth comes to light, urban legend still sparks people's imagination. Not really. I think this is very subjective. It depends on the legend, like I said. You know, spawning even more wild stories built on that foundation, and it also depends on the proof of it, too. Besides, even if the customers who come aren't into urban legends, helping them deal with their fears and worries is pretty rewarding, too. So why do you need my help? Wow, you should know that John Square's locals sing pretty well, right? As everyone knows, urban legends always carry an undeniable regional flavor. If we want to peel back the mystery, we're going to have to count on you as our local expert. So we want to commission you to temporarily run our Spook Shack Urban Legend Investigation Stand. Use how and I will scope out the surrounding areas wait a minute. To dig around for any local paranormal events, then invite them over here. We've already gotten the lowdown on some of the ghostly happenings going on, and we've made contact with the affected citizens. Meaning, as long as Wise is ready to get up close and get up close and personal with Urban Legends. The shop can open right now. Mm, yep. Also, I knew you'd be into Urban Legends. Plus, Wise is well traveled and knows the streets inside out. Uncovering the truth behind these tales will be a walk in the park. Anyway, some visitors pre-registered online, while others just happened to pass by the booth and decide to ask on a whim. Alice already set up this computer to automatically log all conversation code records from consultations. I count on you to handle the rest. Alice and I are gonna go watch a. In other words, y'all get to go have fun while I do the work. Okay. Lies. You watch them heading to. Look at that. I would, now, if that would be me, I'd be like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Now that I've promised using her to help, guess I better get the hang of running this stall. Let's see what we're doing. Let's get familiar with how the Spook Shack internal system works. Master, you've successfully logged into the floor management system. I shall assist you in completing your paranormal consultation duties. First, let's do a demo. Listen to the citizens' troubles and uncover the truth. Once you complete the demo, you may officially begin handling the citizens' problems. Note, I shall remain by your side, Master, and provide the optimal solution when you require. I feel like provide the most optimal. But hey, I didn't write the dialogue. What you got, girl? Day, midnight hauntings, getting chased off by earthbound spirits. Okay. As evangelist star, you must uncover the truth behind strange incidents that are troubling citizens. A while back, I had to move because of work, but there seems to be something creepy in my new place. During the day, it's fine, but once night falls, there's strange. Hang on a minute, I can't read. How do you read this? Oh, fairy shoe. I'm trying to read. How am I supposed to actually choose if I can't even read? Fairy, you didn't let me do it. That's a mess. Now that you mention, I think it's the kind with two twin feathers that flies at people, just like the ones from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Wait, it's like you're not gonna be as big as they're not gonna be as big as the ones I saw online, right? I had to deal with earthbound spirits. I'm hanging out right now to buy a full set of pest control gear. If I don't wipe them out completely, I'm quitting this construction job. Garrett, or Durant. Electric Demon, Midnight Hauntings, okay. I feel like I've been possessed by Eridu's legendary electric demon. A few days ago, every corner of my place started carrying an electric charge. I'm not kidding, I tested every spot with a test pin. By all rights, I should have been shot into the hospital by now, but I'm completely fine. Could it be that in a little while I'll be able to shoot lightning? My pin was busted. Yeah, huh. Now that I think about it calmly, that's actually possible. I was probably too panicked earlier, so I never suspected the test pin might be the cause. Thanks, I'll go grab a new test pin right now and check again. Remember to always keep a cool head and think things through. And in this case, really, that's not practice. Time to start handling the residents' problems for real. Okay. How many of these do I have to do? Okay, we got 5 of these. Okay, let's see what we got. This one was like, guess all the customers who made appointments are rolling in. Time to get to work. Master, due to the power limitation, I can only assist when necessary. Please analyze residents' statements closely and give the best answer. Hold on a minute. Oof. Let me see. I'm taking them. All right. Finny or Finey. I'm thinking Minnie, so it's like Finny. Midnight hauntings, of course. Haunting shadows, probably just a tree outside your window at night. Okay, let's see what you got, girl. Fairy can help out the right. Can help point out that. I mean, I don't need you right now, girl. 2 chances to ask for help each round. Okay, if you're on the fence, let me help you. Girl, I don't want your help right now. Isn't it funny that I literally just said that? Let's see, so let's read it anyway. That crazy downpour must have dragged the ghost straight to my place. That night, a thin, shadowy figure appeared on my bedroom curtains, like someone outside reaching up to tap on the window. With the thunder and rain going nonstop, I couldn't sleep a wink at all. I wink all night. Sorry about that. But the next day, bright sunshine like nothing even happened the night before. Weather's been nice ever since, so I guess this ghost is in a good mood. It hasn't bothered me again. Wonder if he'll come back though. Sound like you missed the ghost. But there aren't any trees close enough to my window. Wait, I do remember there being a tree plant outside the building. Could the wind that night have been strong enough to blow its branches all the way to my window? Don't tell me all those horror stories about rainy nights in New Eridu started like this. Thanks. Next time it rains, I'll just pop in some earplugs and get a good night's sleep. Not. Hang on a minute, John. Hello? You say you wanted to let me know something. I said, I need you to know something too. This dial tone. Yeah. Wait. Wait. I don't think so. But anyway, that ghost one was. Yeah. Actually, be perfectly honest, y'all. Nice rain. Shoot, and it's nighttime. Shoot, that's a good sleep right there. Shoot, Ruby, of course, Ruby. And of course, she's got a headband that's like red, so it's like Ruby. Midnight Hauntings, of course. Quartet. So what, we got a ghost singing? Or four ghosts singing? What? Ever heard of the quartet? Me and my friends tried it out in the. Wait a minute, what is the quartet? That better not be like a Ouija board in this case. You tried it out in the classroom after school when it got dark. We actually encountered the legendary fifth participant, and I even touched it. We were just messing around out of curiosity. Ladies and gentlemen, don't play around with the supernatural, okay? Things happen when you do that, okay? But then this happened. The legend never said how to get rid of the ghost, though. What if it's still following me around? We shouldn't have been playing around with it to begin with. Mm. The world science doesn't do magic tricks with people. I feel it was just a person pulling a prank because she said it touched her. Let's see. When I was came on, everyone was standing exactly where they were supposed to be. Okay, after I touched someone, I pulled my hand back because I was scared. But those footsteps still in the classroom were from my friend near the switch, walking back after having come over to scare me. Ugh, when we get back to school, she's totally buying me a tea milk. One ain't enough. Make it two. Ivy. Midnight haunting. Sleep paralysis. That ain't no joke. That is sleep paralysis ain't no joke, y'all. I totally get hit with sleep paralysis. Last night I suddenly realized I couldn't move at all. My arms and legs felt like they were pinned down by a ghost. No matter how hard I struggled, I totally lost and cried under the covers for ages. It took like dozens of minutes before I could finally move again. Maybe that thing finally left? Just thinking about it now still freaks me out. So what should I do if I run into it again? The thing weighing on you while you were sleeping was. I mean, it can be that, but it really can actually be, a sleep paralysis demon. I'm just telling you. Just saying. Um, whoa, talk about a wake up call. I just realized the seasons changed recently, and it's how do you not know to take a heavy blanket off if it's hot? But I'm still using my thick winter comforter. Plus, I got so scared and couldn't move at all. No wonder it felt like that. There was 1,000 pounds pressing down on me. Thanks for the heads up. I'm gonna go switch it out. 18. Wait a minute. That's my bang boo. Hold up a minute. What's going on? Ina, Ina. That's how you would say it. Why is the video store's electric bill for this period came in? It's really weird. Ina, Ina. Is it Ina, Ina? I'm not even gonna say that too much. The electric bill is crazy high, super high, even higher than when Fairy first came to our store. Could it be a ghost stealing electricity? Think about what Fairy's been doing. Amy? What is a necessary expense? I'm not saying that part. Yeah, the video store's electric bill mostly comes from Fairy. That's like the essential expense. And this time spike is because of Fairy. That does make sense. Enana. That's how you say Enana. Let's see. Keon, everyone say it. Midnight Hauntings, again. Heart set on the city of Harmon? My kid's been rolling her eyes back, throwing her arms up, screaming out of nowhere lately. Thing is, she's got zero memory of it after she snaps out of it. I'm freaking out here. A few days back, she was begging me for some new game. I said no, and she's been sulking ever since. Then things got worse. The more I think about it, the more scared I get. What if some little ghost got her during that time and just straight up possessed her? Sounds like the kid's a bit too hooked on game. Yeah, I was okay. So she said, "Yeah, that's the exact name of the game she mentioned." Singer suddenly gets sick like that. Got all those terrible thoughts running through my head. Maybe I've been too hard on her. Maybe I should spend more time with her. Actually, get to know what she's into. Anyway, I'm gonna grab this game and play with her. Thanks a ton. You should do that anyway. What kind of dad are you, Nate? Eh. That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, Midnight Hunt probability curse. That's awesome. 2 days ago, my buddy dragged me to this new gadget store. He was dying to pull. He was dying to pull from this gotcha machine he'd been hyping up forever. Then things got weird. He pulled like 10 times, and from start to finish, he kept getting the same two capsules on repeat. Nothing else, not even once. He made me try saying, "If you get the same thing, we're both getting dragged to." Not saying that word, but y'all see it. But I got your machine's cursed armor, and I actually pulled one of those too. What do I do? Am I going? Shoot, you should know better than that. Oh, really? That's really as long as it's not a curse, I'm good with whatever. I had my doubts about that gotcha machine before, but everyone else seemed to be getting what they wanted. Now that I think about it, maybe it was just the one we used that was rude. Guess we won't be heading to after all, but we definitely got to hit a public security. Aria! Now what she got going on? Of course. Man, a few days ago after training at 4:04, at training at 4:04, wrapped up, I turned off my projection to get some air and wandered pretty far without realizing. When I snapped out of it and started heading back, I got this feeling something was tailing me. I know constructs can regulate their body temp, but my emotional module still calculated that spine-chilling sensation. I hustled back to 404 and Ari told me that one of 6th Street's urban legends, the back spirit. EOS ran into something like that too. Hmm. This was a little tricky because I could say it's real, or I could just say a friend recognized you and just started fun. But that goes off the creepy stalker a little bit because, why didn't they just say hello? Instead of telling you, unless it was a fan. But even then, that's weird, and they're not giving me much to work with. Hmm. God, we don't even know if the back spirit is even really a construct. There you go. Yeah, a friend of yours? Then she shouldn't be a bad person, right? But when I had my projection on, I've never encountered anything like this before. Could it be she only likes the real me? Could you do me a favor and tell her that she wants to meet me? She can come directly to 404. No need to follow me around in secret. Next, please. Who's next? Jade. Well, I love that name. I've always loved the name Jade. Midnight Highlands, of course. Heart of a child. What the hell? I came back from a business trip and my baby suddenly started calling me mama. But that's kind of cute though. What's going on exactly? What's wrong with that? I've had the I've had the thing for 2 or 3 years now and never seen anything this freaky before. I'm convinced some ghost possessed my bank, but and it's got to be a little kid ghost too. Otherwise, why would it go through all this trouble just to find itself a mom? Want to claim this kid? That would have been awesome. You want to claim this kid? Wait, what's the reason? That's the reason? No wonder it was so happy before I left on my business trip. Turns out it was just waiting for me to be gone so it could secretly play games. Ugh, when I get back, I'm cutting off its internet access. Otherwise, it's definitely gonna keep picking up all this random nonsense. Honestly, can't the authorities do something about this? Like set up some kind of access restrictions for this kind of stuff? The residents' issues have all been addressed. It's about time to wrap things up. Hey, I was watching from the side earlier, and the citizens who got the truth all seem pretty satisfied. No wonder using her and the others trust you so much. Looks like you nailed both the promo and helping others. 10 o'clock out. Ooh. Yeah, I do not want to try that again. Now, we're not going to be doing all these in one go. See, I need some action. We'll do this one, then we gonna take a break for the action. Because this is getting stupid in about a minute now. All the customers who've made points, yes, let's do it, let's do it. Master, due to power limitations, okay, I know you can. Thank you. EOS? Wait a minute, what you doing here? Ene, Ene. That's how you say. Well, I recently made a new friend who loves watching paint boot competition. Ene. I'm just gonna say, The weird thing is, whenever they say, I don't see how they can win this one, or they've got no chance, those players it disfavored miraculously pulls off a victory. Does it have some kind of supernatural power? Otherwise, how could it reverse jinx everything it points out? Reverse jinx are the most tricky. Well, I wouldn't say that that's a celestial eye. That seems too silly. Yeah, that's awesome. Let's see. Let's see. So whatever it's confident about tanks, but the stuff it doubts ends up crushing it. In that case, next time I compete for the baby, I'm totally bringing it along. As long as it bets against me, I'm guaranteed to win. And if I use this reverse jinx to score some gear coins in rock paper scissors next time, I'll totally share some with you. I'm trying to figure that out too. How does it play? It doesn't even have fingers or anything. Her name is Haley. Haley Bailey. Daylight Panic Phantom Theater. Let's see. Lately, for some reason, we've been seeing a man. Oh, she works at that theater. Yeah, okay, I know who she is. A massive surge in folks coming to watch horror and thriller flicks. So we had extra showings, including late night screenings. Okay, here's where it gets weird. After one of those late night sessions wrapped up, I was floored to find the projector automatically starting to play another movie. I bolted up to the projection room, but it was completely empty. Could we have a movie loving ghosts haunting our cinema? An employee screening films without permission? Now that you mention it, after that late night show ended, I do remember there was a technician on duty who hadn't left yet. But why didn't he give me a heads up beforehand? Had me stressing out for nothing. If cinema employees watching movies afterward, both probably won't make a big deal out of it, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Perhaps. Armin. Just a heads up, y'all. I can't always say the exact words, but we're not here to be perfect. We're here to just do that. If I say something that might sound off to you or anything like that, or anybody, just know I'm trying my best. That's what I was saying. Not to be funny. I'm not trying to be ugly or anything like that. Just a little heads up because that's like, how people like to always correct somebody all the time because of, like, let's say you didn't pronounce the word right or you didn't spell it right or anything like that. Like, I mean, we do it sometimes to be fun, but never to the point where it's like, like, you didn't say that right. Or you didn't do this, or that grammar was wrong, or it was nah, we ain't here for that. We not here for that. If I make something silly, say something and it sounds silly, just laugh about it. That's what I say. Just laugh about it. Oh, I know, and I appreciate that. I just didn't want it to look like that because the way it was like, I guess how it was said. That's what I'm saying. But anyway, yeah, we just laugh at it because some of these things are really actually hard to say. Actually, like we have, okay, like for example, looks like something's up with our club's equipment. Just recently, Miss Yay Shungwa. I guess that's how you say her name. But see, now that right there, I wouldn't be able to normally pronounce that. But I have heard it a couple of times where I can. But if you were to sit that in front of me, I wouldn't be able to say that. If you had just said something like that in front of me, never heard it in my life, I wouldn't be able to say it. Who was granted the title of Void Hunter not long ago, came by the club for live combat testing. Out of curiosity, we loaded up the combat records left behind by two other Void Hunter rank big shots into the testing program. But the data we got back was totally underwhelming, and the logs were filled with nothing but insufficient DPS warnings. Equipment broke down. Duh. Now that should have been its own thing. Impossible. After the last system failure, we completely overhauled. Oh, you see, you just said it right there. We completely overhauled our testing program's equipment, gutted and rebuilt the entire core code from the ground up, even loading data from 10 Void Hunt. The thing is overworked. Lucy. Yeah, that's all. What we got? 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 What is this? Oh, I don't know what that is supposed to mean. Daylight Pay, Moment of Madness. Man, this is a headache. Long story short, Caesar's been acting weird these past few days. Don't know what got into her, but she's not reading manga. It's funny. You can say manga or manga. Some people say manga. Some people say manga. It just depends on the person. That's like banana. That's like tomato and tomato. Banana, banana. And she keeps pulling us aside to say weird stuff like, Lucy, don't worry about what others think. Be brave. Chase your dreams. What the heck is all that about? There's a difference between not reading manga and having no manga to read. Yeah. You're saying Caesar's acting like this just because she ran out of manga to read? Darn it, didn't realize her withdrawal symptoms would be this bad. Alright, I'll go grab some new manga for her. Hopefully she'll chill out once she gets her hands on them. Make sure to buy the finished one. Duh. Venus! Psychic Hound. Oh, it's you. You really are amazing. Everything, kiddo. So the other night, I was walking Pika past the construction zone. All of a sudden, it started baring its teeth and barking like crazy. It's always been such a gentle dog. I've heard that animals are way more sensitive to paranormal stuff than people are. Could there be a ghost lurking in that alley and that only Pika can see? I'm not gonna say Pika is psychic, but I mean, animals do have that sixth sense. So the sixth sense, so they can actually pick up what we cannot. Should I report this to the city administration? But at least it's not some paranormal event. As long as my Pika is still that clingy little pup, I'm good. Thanks for letting me know, sweetie. Let's walk the dogs together sometimes. Um, let's walk the dog. Okay, I mean, I get where she's come from, but if you know me, there is a heavily inappropriate joke here. Fei Fei or Fifi, spicy clear soup. Right. This is so weird. I just went out for hot pot with my bestie. She loves the spicy soup base, but I can't handle any spiciness at all. So we ordered a two flavor pot. But then I tasted spiciness in the meat. I put in the clear soup. I put it in the clear soup, and I'm absolutely sure my utensils never touched the spicy side. It was already bizarre enough, but then she had to go and tell me a bunch of hot pot restaurant horror stories that freaked me out. Ugh. Seriously, I'm giving her the silent treatment for 10 minutes. Someone's bestie is an expert in scare tactic. The answer is so ridiculously simple that I never gave it any thought. Of course, people do that stuff. Now if I get why she insists on mixing my dipping sauce for me, going on. See, this could have actually been a trick one because she didn't tell that part. I totally know your preference by heart, so let me handle it. So this is what she was after. I'm ignoring her for 30 minutes. Yeah! Corey! Hustle spirit of the working dead. Hold up with it. But I am sorry. No, real talk. This one actually, hold on a minute. And if you know, then you know, because it kind of goes like this is making the hustle spirit of the working day. Like, do the hustle, dun, 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 do the hustle. You see, let me stop. That's crazy though. I'm gonna copy strike. No, that ain't what we talking about. We talking about the dance hustle, okay? We ain't talking about that. That's the wrong hustle. My master surprised a few days ago while it was off. I was watching TV alone in my room, and then the screen suddenly started switching by itself, and everything it showed was work related. First, complete hair care guide, then ultimate work prodigy. Could it be there's a workaholic ghost living in my TV? Just thinking about it makes my heart race. Bill once also picked the wrong TV when watching movies. Oh, is that really it? Phew, I feel much better now. I also hope that this neighbor who's super enthusiastic about work but kind of careless can get through their shift smoothly. I will also watch less TV and work harder. Thank you for your answer, Master Proxy. Yeah. N- Nomi or Nami? Which one is it? Because in some cases the O in other places might sound like A. I'm gonna say Nomi though. Nah. Cursed tarot cards. I'm gonna. Well, funny thing, my mom actually said, watch those tarot cards. I'm a tarot card enthusiast, so I tend to trust the results of my readings. One day, just as I was heading out, right when I got downstairs, I saw two tarot cards floating down from above. Wait, what? Check the cards. Their combination could totally be read as going out will be bring misfortune. It freaked me out so bad I went straight back upstairs. I brought those two cards with me. Please take a look. Why? This is ridiculous. Even if you don't believe in tarot cards, you should at least show some. Well, you know how people are. How can you treat them like ordinary playing cards and trash them like that? You could end up getting cursed for this. True. The residents' issues have all been addressed. It's about time to wrap things up. Don't play with tarot cards like that. Anything like that, take good care of. Yeah, never say never. Alright, I need to take a moment. These stories are just. Eh. Oh, let me see something. That's why I said don't mess with the supernatural. I think I might have showed that. Alright. Let's see.
I'll show you.
Where is she? Bim, 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 bim.
No, understood.
Wait,
Leave it to
who
me.
is that? That's
Hey there, Delulu.
okay. That one's Aria. Okay, so this is you,
Got a
huh?
good ghost story to share?
I still want her. Y'all want to know why it's a biased reason? But it's because the raccoon. Yes, the raccoon. Then she's got an outfit. Let me see, where is it?
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
And there you go. Yep. And then, yep. I tried getting her once, but it said nope. So I said, well, I'm trying to decide if I ever want to get this. I kind of like the black and red, but I like Sonic and stuff and everything. And so this is giving a kind of a Shadow Sonic vibe a little bit. Mm. Okay. I need a break from all that craziness. I need a break from the craziness. So these people talking about these peers doing this, doing that. Yes, y'all know what time it is, right? It's that time again. Premier, you are not coming with me. Yay! Let's see, where is she? There we go. Miyavi! Let's take her with me. Let's see. We'll take Hugo with us. Hugo is very useful for this. Oh no, we're not pulling. Um, well, I have to first see how many things I have. But no, it's Miyabi time. Miyabi. I couldn't say that I would want to pull right now. There we go. I don't like it, but what was it?
As the sword wills. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Let this sword array send you away. Ride the wind. A measure of steel slices the world through. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
I love it. I still love that. Her voice is just awesome with that. She was get coins. I don't really care for the encounters as much, only because
Okay. Scatter. Break time. Leave it to me. Oh, the blade knows my heart. Okay.
yeah. This is coins. Keep them coins coming.
I can't believe there's a golden bamboo here. Did it get lost too?
Weakling.
Time for a surprise! Here, huh? Proceed! Okay. Careful, don't get scared! I'll be fine. Right. Evade. Cause it's break time!
We don't need rest yet. Whee! They're giving a lot of gear coins.
No room for mercy. It's over.
Victory, the only option. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. Free as the sky. Here to assist. Got it. You're done. I'm unstoppable. Weakling. You're done.
That angle, it was almost like she was like, that's just nonsense. She was like, um, I love it. You can see what they got to say. She's a failure, so you must remain cautious and vigilant. Yep, that is so her. Yep. Hey, why don't push yourself too hard. Just get some rest with me and the Qingming sword here. This place is totally secure. She's got a crush on Wise, but never said that they're actually dating. Wise, how are you holding up? Don't worry about me. Sure, most of my previous experiences were limited to Halo-related internships at school, but I aced all my Halo courses with flying colors. I wonder if my experience as an independent investigator could give me extra credit for extracurricular activities. We love you, Zahan. She's just... And it's a fun fact that she's got the raccoon that's got me. Because I love that. Ooh. Let's see. Both of these are time trials. So, don't even matter. Let's just see what we can do. The fast okay.
Press forward.
Next. Okay, this one could be an encounter, unfortunately. I don't care about these too much. I need a bang boost shop. Dang. I'm getting all these coins, I can't even use them. Are you serious? I have a whole lot of coins, y'all.
Weakling. I'm unstoppable.
Okay. Again, I need less coins.
Weakling. Time for a surprise! Victory, the only option. Come on, don't be nervous.
No way to miss.
My blade is already sheathed.
She's like more nonsense. Okay, now we need a bank billy shop now. I got way too much coin. We got a complex, a real complex here. 3 things in one. What you gotta say? Thank you for that, but it would be like that.
Press forward. Weakling.
Next! So we get 2 of them. Then. Thank you. I didn't get no bang boo shots. Are you serious? That's some fixed stuff right there.
No room for mercy. The sword follows my well, and winds howl in the heavens! With the heavens, my soul turns evil! Frost glistens! The Qingming's might. Rinse
It's
the
the
heavens!
heavens!
I'm unstoppable.
There we go. That was actually better than I thought. No, it's like that actually went a lot better than I thought it would. Yeah. I need to get some of these, huh? Yes. That's why I keep forgetting to do that. I actually thank God they remind me. So thank you, Hoyoverse, for that, because I actually do be forgetting to do that. Thank God they actually remind you that here's your stuff. You know, you forgot it. Yeah. Oh, we just need 60 over 70. Okay. Hey, that works. I mean, we don't have to do any of that. Let's see. Dad? Who's doing that? Go to 6th Street. Excuse me. There's a lot going on in Jump Town.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles.
Ooh, okay.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Let's get immersed into a story, shall we? A little bit, anyway. Mm-hmm.
So, for the monster in the square, you're really saying...
Absolutely positive. We heard it firsthand, together with the Bellabog Industries people. This is
I
exhausting.
think we've already done this. Let's see, yes, I think we've already done this. Hmm. We definitely did that. Storm of Falling Stars. Falling Stars? Wait a minute. We did that. Did that. Yeah, we did that. We definitely did that. I remember that. Okay, which one is the first one? Did we do Nice, Travis here. I'm very sorry to say that delivery of the goods for certain blocks scheduled this week might suffer possible delays due to unforeseen circumstances. The blocks affected are the Nursing District, 6th Street, and 10th Street. If delayed delivery will have a severe impact on your business, please contact me to see if there's any solution. Mm. Hmm. 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 Not that I don't trust you, Travis, but yeah, nah, I have a store to run. I ain't got time for the foolishness. Give me a second, Joe. I'm gonna take a bite of this food.
I didn't expect them to have so many new movies. If we'd known, we could have brought the car.
Well, since our other business is starting from scratch again, our revenue has taken a major hit. We need to start taking the video store seriously.
Yeah, that's true. But why are they all so slow-paced? We need to get some more exciting movies, don't you think?
Belle, I'm just picking what's popular among movie buffs.
Popular among movie buffs? Really? Even though they're all documentaries and artistic films?
Well, It's just, those are the kinds of films people want. They help people handle the pressure of living in New Eridu.
People aren't that soft. Last time I listened to your suggestions. It should be my turn to pick movies now.
Hey, we discussed it already, didn't we?
Oh, that's what you call discussing? More like leading me by the nose. Our stocking plan should really be revisited.
Hello! Would you like to learn about the Hollow Investigative Association?
No need,
thanks.
thank you.
Come on, bro. What do you say?
But the documentary the customers really wanted to watch this month is already on sale. Let's not go changing plans just yet.
Ah, so you're using the store's inventory for your own purposes.
I promise, I have no idea what you're talking about. Huh? Looks like we have a customer in need of our other services. So, the stocking plan stays the same. Next time, well, let's deal with this first. No?
So wise. What you say we do a little change up?
Wait, when did you...
How about you stay here and take care of the customer, dear brother, and I'll go take care of getting new stock.
What? You're going alone? Wait, Belle!
Don't worry. I'll choose something popular. Good luck with the store!
Hey!
Alright, y'all, I'm finally back. I had to eat because I was hungry. Let's see what Shepherd guy said. Hello, friend. Are you having a family outing today? Because I caught you at a bad time. I'm here today because I got a task that's worth your attention. Let's discuss it inside. Well, so here's the internal association report. Our pointing to increased activity in the Cretan and Lumian Hollow, with signs of potential companion hollows forming. We delved a bit deeper into this info and managed to make contact with the organization responsible. That's how we landed this secret mission. In a nutshell, a handful of military mech units used to keep hollows in check have gone haywire in a high ether activity area. So the organization responsible for them is looking for skilled proxies to help dispose of them. Once we deal with them, we'll be doing the organization a solid, which could pay off for future intel gathering opportunity. With Phaeton's abilities, handling such a minor issue should be a breeze, right? So what do you say? Will you take the job? I'm not down for now. I need to handle some family matters stuff. You know, focus on your family outing day first? Alright, family always comes first. But don't forget to give me an answer when you have time. Okay. I'm about to tell him get my shot. I'm about to tell him get my shot. Ooh, it's lunch. Yo, you didn't go together? Together? So the video car leaving C Street. I seen you both going out on there. You like your sisters? Are you stalking alone this time? Are you going to meet her? She's going in the direction of the bridge. Bro, what is going on here? Hold it, assistant. The area up ahead is currently closed off. Nobody's allowed near it. A companion hollow has appeared in a nearby neighborhood of streets adjacent to 6th Street. Could be in danger. So temporary control zone were put in place is directed by the hollow contingent. I can never say these words. Don't worry about it. Got it? We'll just say it's a plan. There we go. For the safety of all citizens, you are asked not to be near this side of the street right now. Wait a minute, how is she walking past? Doesn't look very well. Do you have family in the disaster area? You have a new private message. It is from the supplier Travis. Suggestion: check the message as soon as possible. Video store siblings. My bank blue just alerted me to a new hollow disaster warning in blocks nearby 6th Street. Don't visit the suppliers in those neighborhoods as they could be dangerous. Ah! Huh? Don't worry, I'll get in touch with my supplier friends right away. Perhaps you already got there safely. Wait for my update. Communication to this group is temporarily blocked. My messages are currently only visible to you. Travis's intelligent network, which is built on his business dealings, is not reliable in terms of efficiency and results. Sorry. All those messages popped up. I could not read it carefully. We should rely on ourselves to look for your sister Belle. Suggestion: access the traffic surveillance devices of the blocks nearby. I can search for the car Belle is driving. Understood. I'll update my search results on the HDD system. Oh, I needed that food, y'all. Shit, I was hungry. I was supposed to be on early, but some things happened where I had to actually handle some business. I had to do some adulting. Okay. He's just peeking out there, though. By the way, I apologize ahead that there might be a chance I'm doing this in the wrong order, but I am not sure what story was supposed to come next, y'all.
I shall follow your orders.
Is the concept? If you need
Time for some.
Did you call me? Yeah.
Take your time. Want some?
a mission,
Okay.
Ready for combat?
I can be.
I'm at.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Okay, make sure I don't miss anything.
We have arrived at the target companion hollow. Several biosignals have been detected in the area. The rescue target may be among them. Attention. The biosignal is currently moving.
What? They must be scared. Let's go after them.
I'm over here! I'm over here!
Okay, are you guys celebrated? Step away, I don't need help from you outlaws. Yes, by myself, but if you're up for looking after the instances, I can just play like we never crossed paths. Give me those pally crimes. Thank goodness, I thought I was gonna be stuck here until I became a monster. Huh? Okay. There's still so many beautiful clothes I've yet to. Girl, get.
So it's a PubSec officer. Where could Belle be?
Behave now!
Let me try to remember the survival skill from the self-rescue manual in the Holland. Don't be absurd. Look, someone's here to save us. There you go. Don't be silly.
Civilians are trapped. Ferry, next location.
On my way.
Syncing new coordinates.
Good. It's just ahead.
Understood.
What's up here? Okay, I got that way. Just making sure, because I don't miss no polychrome. Ooh! Yay! More polygram. A pub sec officer. Found you. Zero will never be outlaws. Search and rescue. I want to participate in the rescue team. Yeah! You're really the rescue squad? Mm-hmm. 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 Sorry. I love that jam. I do. HIA, HIA search rescue records analyzed no active biosignals located in the current area. Target not found. Hypothesis: target may have plunged deeper into the hollow. My calculations indicate that this area contains several potential paths that could lead to the depths of this hollow. Please know that a full-scale search calculation will take longer than expected. Agreed. Eyewitness info from the victims will help us quickly locate more people. I've confirmed the presence of the public security officer on duty at the street exit. Suggestion: we consult the public security officer about the survivors' whereabouts. Do, do, do. Yeah, everybody say, calm down for now. Uh-huh. Yeah, as soon as you say that, boom, they back. They back to it again. Wait a minute. If you're looking to gather up survivors, I can help. It's him, the public security officer who helped us with the search and rescue in the hollow. You. I'm just doing my job. The concerns of every law-abiding citizen should be taken into account. I'm sorry we haven't been able to locate all the trapped people in town. I'll gather the survivors we rescued anyway. Please wait. Not to be funny, but he didn't exactly make me think rugged-looking man. They both look like they would both be gentle. Yes, this woman. You looking for your sister Belle? I found her social media account. She looks like you. Have you seen her in the hollow? I haven't seen her in person. Want me to send her a DM and ask where she is? You looking for your sister? Sorry, I haven't seen her. Really, at least act like you're trying to recall something. Sorry, I didn't mean to brush you off. It's just that I can't help but etch the looks of every cute girl. Dude, my sister is in trouble and you're actually worried about what she looked like? Oh, I forget. Can I just punch this guy? What should I do with that vacant DNA memory slot? Add you into it, my bro. Yeah, I love it. He probably too shot. His mind's not quite in the right place. I'm not your bro, okay? You know. He read about what my sister looked like, and instead of helping, I'm like, dude. Wait. Oh, I'm so honored. Thank you so much. Yeah, who am I asking for help now, friend? I don't remember. Did I say? Oh yeah, she was the one that was crying. Why isn't the arcade open after barely surviving the hollow disaster? I really need a gaming session to relax my nerves. This girl, hold on. Short silver hair, turquoise eyes, and all delicate like a stiff breeze could blow you over. Oh, are you wise? Perfect. I was worried I wouldn't be able to keep my promise to Belle. I've seen her. It's all thanks to Belle we were able to find a safe hiding place to await rescue inside the hollow. She chased after this girl who got frightened and ran off. She said someone would definitely come to save us before she left. She also said once we got to 6th Street, her brother, a delicate looking guy with turquoise eyes, would come looking for her. She told me to tell you she's found the tracks deeper and that you know what to do. Fairy! Bella's being stupid! Fairy! We have all necessary information. The railway tracks lead to another area within the hollow. Cross-checking with the Investigative Association latest hollow observation database, the area is confirmed as an old construction area. Second assistant has a 99.883% chance of being trapped in the hollow. Good. Send a message anonymously to public security and HIA. There might be more people trapped inside the hollow. Affirmative. I've already forwarded the news to public security, the HIA, and the internet. You may praise me for my thoughtfulness. Infiltration preparations are complete. We are ready to rescue the second assistant. Yeah, I think I've been doing these out of order. I think. But that's alright. That's alright. You know what? This will be a good time to not use my stronger ones. Let's see. What does she have? Let me see.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Yeah, we got her. Yeah, let's put her.
Handmade Rena at your service.
Actually, you know what?
I'll help, nothing to
Let me
fear.
see where is.
Ready for need standing by.
Oops, wrong one. That one, Amy. Let me see.
I shall follow your orders.
Since he's actually Victoria Housekeeping, she's Victoria Housekeeping, and Corin is. There we go. Buffs. We love buffs. Yep. And we got my. You know what? Let's actually make this even better, shall we? Butler. Let's see how this goes. So we got all Victoria Housekeeping, and we even got the Butler Bang Boo. So let's see how this actually goes. Or is then either one.
Based on the biosignals detected, the rescue target, Bell, has a high probability of being captured.
Please.
Additional exploration areas have been ruled out. The fastest route to the target location has been calculated. Warning. ID signal for military
Ooh.
carrier vehicle detected along the path.
Give me those polychromes. Thank you. And what do you know?
Hold on just a little longer, Belle.
Isn't that funny?
You've done well, Corin.
You've done well. I love it. You've done well, Corn. Whee! That's why I love you, Serena. Man, yeah.
Here I am.
That scream is just something else. I love it.
Go now, child.
Mhm.
Embrace your fear. Come a little closer.
Rena, please get some rest.
Can I get that? No. There's Belle. There's Belle.
I'm right here.
Right, you're finally here. Thank you. Thank you for coming to the rescue. I almost got Belle killed. Oh, here got my jam, y'all. Mm, 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 mm. I don't know what the Butler Bang Boot actually does. I don't know if I was supposed to use him like he attacks. I know he throws a coin, but I forget how it works. Yes, for those who don't know, different Bang Boot do different things when it comes down to it. You can have them attack if that's what their thing is. As y'all seen with the Sailor Moon Bang Boo, she can heal and give you energy. But she can also attack too. So yeah, isn't that funny? I thought the same thing. I was like, wow. With wisest guidance, the sibling finally make it out of the hollow and return to 6th Street.
General Chop, another bowl, please.
Coming up.
Oh my gosh, aren't we being a young lady?
No one's fighting for it.
So what? I'm hungry after being stuck in the
I'm just
chair
kidding.
for so long.
You know, a woman has to be a human too. She has to eat when she's hungry. And obviously, she's feeling good.
Stuck in the hollow.
The customers will probably be disappointed, having no new movies.
Sure you don't mean you'll be disappointed?
I guess that means we'll have to go restock tomorrow. And this time, you can choose.
Really? Oh. Then I've got some good news for you. You wanted to see a documentary, right?
She got a documentary too.
So, I did a pretty good job of recording, right?
Isn't this just footage of the rescue operation?
So what? It's got a factual basis, just like a documentary, with a shaky camera and...
Oh my god, this is so funny. This is the irony.
Little rescue operation. Let's put it on the shelves tomorrow. I bet the customers will love it.
No way! It's far too flashy.
Not getting shy on me, are you?
I'm not.
Neither one. You can choose them. All right. That was fast. Okay. Next one, we've done this one, I think. Wait a minute. So how do we know if we've done it or not? See, that's something I would like to actually know. Okay, so anything that shows that. Don't you just love that they actually zoom in on her boob? Like, can we be honest here? That's exactly what they zoomed in on too. Like, dang. Yeah. Yeah. What we give? Oh, on a day accompanied by four seven gales and thunderstorm alerts. With a serious look on her face, Belle asked me to meet them on the rooftop. Thunderstorms and you going on a rooftop? That sounds dangerous. There's something I want to ask you. Since we're family, I think I need your input on this. What do you think of Nakamata? Girl, don't be talking about my girl now. No, what are you talking about? Do I look like the kind of person who selfishly kidnaps someone else's lucky cat because of personal preference? Oh. Just let me say one thing. It was her idea. Yeah. You know that the Cunning Hares are not doing great financially, right? Earlier today, Nakamata asked me if we're looking for more people. She even recommended herself, saying she's eagle-eyed, efficient, hardworking, and kind. I think she wants to work here to pay off some debts. Yeah. Let me see that. Yeah, new one last. Right? I bet we could handle more customers if we had one more person. If we can give her something cute to wear while talking to customers, I bet we'd make more money. Oh no, you can't do that. You got efficient, hardworking, and kind. Sounds like she's got what it takes to be a salesperson. So let's have her work here. I'll go prepare a cute uniform for her. Oh Lord, before long, Nakamata arrives at the video store.
I'm here, guys. I'm ready to go. Hello, Nakamata. Seeing as you're ready, let's not waste any time. I got you this cute uniform.
Yeah, let's see what she said.
Huh? Work? Hang on a minute. Didn't you agree on a commission to take me and a client into a hollow?
Don't you about that video?
I see. When you said doing business together, you actually meant down in the hollows.
Of course I was talking about down in the hollows. You don't really think Nicole wants me to pay off our debt by working here, do you? It might look like she has a bank account where a conscience should be. But Nicole has been pretty good to me. Well, we sure got that wrong. But if we're going down into a hollow, where are the rest of the Cunning Hares? I came up with this commission myself. I'm not sure how to put this. Before, I got everybody into a real pickle with Vision, but Nicole still asked me to stay. Now that the Cunning Hares are in the red, I think it's time for me to see what I can do! Hustling side gigs to make ends meet, while the boss can't afford to pay your wages. How admirable. Well, ever heard of a fortune cat? And once I get back from this gig with my pay, I'm gonna make the old poker face say, Nakamata, you really are the very motto of a Cunning Hare.
I thought you and Anby had made up already.
It's not about making amends. It's about the competitive mindset of professionals. Being at Gentle House is a job after all. Besides, even street gangs have performance metrics these days. How about it, Faithin? I've got a lucrative commission set up.
It's how she said it, how about it. You know what? She literally just pulled this. Okay.
The situation. There's this company that lost a bunch of etheric resources down in a hollow. They're recruiting skilled agents and proxies to do some field surveys down there, in the hopes of one day retrieving it all.
Sounds easy enough. But field surveys? Those aren't usually very profitable.
Relax. This is just the first step. Think about it. The company needed to find help on Internet just to run some field.
I am not gonna lie. She just literally pulled off that girl. She like she said what so happened. Faith, I was like, oh my god,
Resource recovery pays really well.
Lord, that's still funny.
Fighting over
I
that
mean, like, if you come to my place, I give you. I'm like, Lord.
We sure will. That's Phaethon for ya. Razor sharp brains. You gotta cast out a long line to get a big fish. So, you interested in the commission now?
Yeah, she's talking. It's just, I have no words.
It's definitely worth considering.
I'll take that as a yes. I'll go confirm the place and time with the client, and then we can get straight to it.
Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. The story of Yishion. Okay, now this one actually is giving a little bit more. Okay. I was about to say, I know I better be able to choose somebody else.
One has made Rena at your service.
Take your time.
I should need nothing to fear. Time to make some money. I'm here.
Want some
Mission?
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Because of the fact that she's physical, I like to. This is one thing about me. I do my best to kind of mix it up so that that we have attributes for everything. Like, just in case you want to, like, let's say you want to use lightning and fire. I like to make sure that I'm actually doing that. You missed a gem. That thing was especially how bad it faced, and I'm like, oh, she just pulled off a girl. But yeah, in this anime, this girl got on Onizuka's bike, and she like, if you come to my house, she her house or place. If you come to my, it was place. She's like, or his home. I can't remember exactly what. But she jumps on his bike, and she's like, what is it? She's well, we never 100% said that was her. Where she said here, and I was looking freaked out. Like, if you come to my place, I'll give you mine and much more. I was like, Lord. Okay, cat and mouse misplayed. Hey, that beat is nice. Let's see.
Master, this time I am a limited edition version of Fairy Cat, at your service.
Yeah.
Please follow the guide to the end of the route we're surveying inside the hollow.
Roger
Your
that.
guide suggests you find the guide first. Meow.
Your virtual assistant is getting on my nerves. That guy is our guide, right?
Don't you know?
Hi, you're Nekomata, right? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm
What's going on?
I'm in charge of this
What?
operation.
Did Chaz have another meltdown?
This is just a field survey. Is it like a trend for companies to use fancy names?
I mean, this time at least I'm your client. Yes, client and guide.
Wow. So the client is just as clueless as she is, pretty much.
Our proxy isn't here yet.
We're both right here.
Miss Nekomata, please don't kid around. It's just you and me here. No others.
He doesn't seem to realize this Bangu right under his nose is a proxy.
Hello, Ollie. I'm actually your proxy.
Who's there?
Yo! wasn't clear before, Ollie. But please, keep Siren's hearing in mind. So, as you can see, this talking bamboo is our proxy.
Oh, is that so? My bad.
Ugh.
Ooh, well, that was embarrassing, letting you see that side of me. But I promise I'm still a reliable guy.
What? She would.
Damn! On this stalagmite right now. See, chatting and laughing so freely like this, while being so close to an ether crystal, whew, that's more than enough to demonstrate my aptitude for it. Did the crystal just move? Oh, don't tell me!
Oh, it's one of those inactive sleeping at the...
An ethereal!
Hey, calm down! I said it's just an inactive ethereal.
Ugh.
Seems like he's utterly panicked.
Well, let's take care of the ethereal first and talk after.
Yeah.
Let's get rid of these ethereals first.
Let's see. Come on a second. Just like she had something when she doing that.
What's this?
At last, we're safe. Miss Nakamura, I was blown away by your heroism just then.
I'm glad to hear it, but in the future, could you please not wander aimlessly around the battlefield so much? I don't want you to get hurt. When I read the notes for this job, I assumed you'd be a little more... composed. I didn't expect companies would have such different requirements for holo surveyors.
Diversity it's highly valued by the company. Fine. I'm really not the best at dealing with ethereals. But I've got a few tricks up my sleeve when it comes to recovering etheric resources.
She look like she not believing a word he's saying.
And I guess I'll trust you.
Wow, I was right. I called it.
There's no sense hiding it. What we really want is to help support your resource recovery business in the future. So, if everything goes smoothly today, could you have a word with your boss and help us get in on the follow-up commission?
Oh, yeah, of course. No problem, just leave it up to me.
We're counting on you. Tell you the truth, I've been planning on switching careers recently. Working for a big, fancy company like yours ought to pay better than hustling on internet for myself, right?
Sure does.
Can you tell us how much of a cut you take for recovering etheric resources like this?
Yeah, my cut. It's...
She's like,
How silly of me, Nya. You work for a company, so you must get a fixed salary plus bonuses. But I guess that's confidential.
Yes. I have to keep that a secret.
don't trust Ollie.
That is very considerate of you, Miss Nekomata. I won't disclose exactly how much it is.
I don't know why. He just seems kind of like, minus the getting scared part, he's kind of like, it's like he's not telling everything.
Okay, just let me look up the exact details here.
Hey, face it. What do you think of this Ollie guy?
I was thinking, why would you want to switch jobs when he only just started with the cutting hairs? But I get it. You were leading him on, huh?
I feel like he's a little weird. He talked about working with this company, but his story's full of holes. It's obvious he's not familiar with them. What do you think, Roxy?
He seems like a fake. Just a nobody who wants to hustle some money from down in the hollows.
I thought so too. Working with you sure saves a lot of hassle. But I'm confused about why he's still forcing himself to come in here when he's obviously terrified. There must be something going on behind the scenes. Maybe there's a big score waiting to be revealed. In any case, let's finish up this commission with him, then find a way to figure out what's really going on.
Please stick together. Stay on my heels.
How about you actually stay behind me?
Wait a minute, what's that noise? Would you go check ahead?
Master, Ollie refuses to proceed due to an unusual acoustic occurrence. I suggest you go and investigate.
Phew. Oh, luckily that's not an enemy.
Actually, you know who she makes me think of?
Over there.
Give me a second. I know who. That's what I'm thinking right there. Auto changed the name. That's not what I said. I know what I said. Ugh. Let's see.
Talking about work, Mr. Ollie, what do you...
What's that? Oh, there's something wobbling.
Why do I feel like he's about to lead us into a trap?
Can you go check?
Master, there is an unknown object moving around in the ruins ahead. Ollie is scared stiff and unable to continue. Please head there and investigate.
Let's discover a wrinkled, worn coat.
Can't wait to go...
There is some writing on the wall ahead. Ollie believes this may be a useful marker. Proceed forward. Do check it out.
Let's see. I'm not young. I'm talking like before anybody was even thought of.
It's up to you. Go play with some string.
And I go with some string. Trying to make sure I don't miss anything.
What's this? Get away from me! Let me give you a little treat, like this!
Mm. Don't we just love Nicole?
Ethereals are way too scary. We should get out of here. Over there.
Take that. I'll take that. Do the bang boo, boogaloo.
Let me handle that locked door ahead.
Dude, you better be legit.
Seems like we can open the door with that button.
Can you... can you please go take a look?
Eee. Ugh.
The door's open. We should go this way now. Yeah. It should be safe around here. Oh, why are ethereals here all of a sudden? Take care of them. I'm begging you.
Oh my god. Yeah. There's nothing back here.
What's this? Wait. I'm here. I'll take my shot. Let me give you a little treat, like this. Get close. Eliminating target. You sound wide open. You asked for it. Now I gotcha.
The ethereals have all been taken care of.
Home stretch. Can I walk behind you too?
Just follow me.
Yeah. Don't get too close now.
The surveyed route finishes right up there.
How can there be so many?
I'll take that and just keep it. Because I won't need it probably. But.
They may be small, but I've got a weird feeling about this.
It's him yelling. Don't worry. Just stay behind. It's a big one. I was like, Lord. I'm like. Where you going? Go. Do it. There we go.
Make a choice. What's this?
Yeah.
I'll take my shot. signature maneuver. No way out for you! I'm here. Get away from me!
Hit that suitcase.
That's great. That's a wrap for the commission, thanks to the both of you. Couldn't have gotten it all done today without you. As for your payment, once we exit the hollow, I'll have funds transferred to Miss Nekomata's Internet account. Oh, and
She's like, you can drop the act. I know you're not real.
the company.
Okay, we're counting on you, yeah?
Now that our business is done and dusted, shall we head out of the hollow now?
No problem. Me and the proxy will find the fastest and safest route out of the hollow. This is how a proxy makes a living, so we can't let you listen in. Sorry about that.
I understand. I'll just stand over there.
Yeah.
Back to you. You can trust me.
Nope.
Darn it. I was so busy and flustered the whole time I never got around to asking this guy about his true purpose and identity. I don't have time. We have to leave the hollow soon and then everyone will go their separate ways.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nekomata, to be up front, you can't extract info through torture.
Come on, I know that. Even if he's hiding something, he's still... Besides...
Yeah, but we don't even know if he's really legit. He just telling us stuff.
Proxy. Speaking of street gangs, that reminds me. Time to use my secret ability. Watch this.
What is she doing?
Got it. Now let me see what this so-called guide Ollie has on him. Huh? Wait, these are... handcuffs?
It. Please respect other people's hobbies. We all know what hobby he's talking about, right? I'm gonna say, please respect other people's hobbies. I hope he was not actually trying to get her.
You should respect other people's hobbies, Nekomata. That's private. Now quickly, put it back.
Hold up, Wise. Barry just detected a string of numbers on the handcuffs that match the same format used by public security.
What? These handcuffs belong to a public security officer?
Miss Nekomata, Proxy, how's your chat going? I think I can hear some ethereals nearby. What are my handcuffs doing over? I mean, they're not my not handcuffs.
Tell us the truth, Ollie. Why do you have public security handcuffs on you?
It's that I found those handcuffs.
Oh, so you just found them somewhere. Well then, that's completely fine, yeah?
Yeah. Oh.
Well now, Ollie. I took you for a rookie thief judging by the way you cowered like a chicken in the hollow. I never thought you'd steal something from a public security officer. I thought I could get a nice score from your commission. It seems we ought to be grateful you haven't landed us in even more trouble. And these handcuffs that you just found? What kind of incompetent officer would lose their own equipment? Any cop who lets you take their cuffs off them must be a real weakling.
Please don't insult public security officers. A public security officer has to grit his teeth and endure arduous training. They have to stay up all night studying for exams, has to struggle to pass the strictest of screening. Only then can he become an officer.
Why are you getting all virtuous all of a sudden? Hold up, don't interrupt me. We want the truth, and get on with it. Who are you really, and why did you post a fake commission through a fake company?
It's... I can't tell you.
Can't tell us? Are you still not grasping the situation? Let me see. Since you're not cooperating, I guess I'll just have to throw you to the ethereals in here. Oh boy, we killed so many of their friends today. I bet they're gonna be real happy to see you. Right? How about now? Ready to talk?
I won't tell. Even if you feed me to the ethereals, I won't.
Nah, that'd be her for real.
But he still won't talk.
Hold on, Nekomata. I've just matched the serial
Real talk, cause I could so see someone like that doing that.
Criminal Investigations Division at Janus 12th Precinct. That's who this guy is.
Huh? No way. This guy is actually a public security officer?
But then again, I also could not see because, I mean, she would be more on point. But for someone who's an officer, you know, why he's lying, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Cause he looked like he normally doesn't do that stuff, and he still said that do post a fake commission. If it's a fake commission, why is he doing all that?
Alright, we've made it out. Well, officer. You said you wouldn't hold us liable before, so let's say our goodbyes right here then.
Please, wait. Miss Nekomata, before you leave, can you reassure me that you're both good people, and that you will not tell anyone anything about meeting me today? My mission today was top secret. I need to make sure no one harboring ulterior motives learns this information.
Okay, don't worry. If we had any ulterior motives, we would have snuck off and left you with the ethereals. Way back when we first realized you weren't who you claimed to be.
Oh, I see. Of course. That makes sense. Wait, you knew I wasn't with the company all along?
Yeah.
Actually, you gave yourself away as soon as you opened your mouth.
Honestly, how could your boss or your coworkers let you go alone on a mission like this?
Because this operation was at my personal request. I've been a public security officer for years now, but I still can't get over my phobia of ethereals. I've screwed up a few operations, and these days, I always get benched.
Oh, he's that one who nobody wants on his team, basically. Okay. One on their team. Okay, yes.
If the plan worked, I'd be able to take credit for it, even if I wasn't involved with the operation later on. If I was lucky, I might even have gotten a certificate.
I didn't expect someone like you would be so motivated.
That's my boss on the phone. 1 second. Hello? Boss, it's Ollie.
Where are you? Did you post an Internet pretending to be a company going into a hollow?
It wasn't on purpose. Please don't fire me.
Fire you? Why would I fire you? You did great. If we can crack this case, you'll take first merit for it and land a handsome bonus. Get back to the precinct and get yourself ready for the next operation.
My boss praised me. All these years, my boss has finally praised me. Did you hear that? Not only do I get to keep going out with them on operations, but I might even get a bonus.
Oh, congratulations.
What am I gonna do?
You were just so happy. Why the long face?
Going on future operations with them means I definitely have to go back into a hollow again. And I'll mess things up as soon as we run into any ethereals.
You'll just have to work it out for yourself. Proxy, let's go!
Wait a sec! Miss Nekomata, Proxy, this may be a bit forward, but would you please consider becoming case consultants for public security and helping me to complete the mission?
Huh?
You know the truth about my internat commission. Making you case consultants feels much safer than just relying on a verbal promise.
In other words,
And what's more,
I just got. That's why she was trying to make a run for it. She's like, let the guys. Wait.
far superior
I was like,
to mine.
oh Lord.
With your support, all those things I couldn't do before, they don't have to be pipe dreams any longer. This time, I really just might get a bonus.
Then if we say no, what are you gonna do?
If you really won't say yes, then I can only bid farewell to my Medal of Honor with tears in my eyes. And ask you once again to keep this confidential.
Yeah? That's it?
Hmm.
I thought you were gonna say you'd hold us responsible.
I'd never go back on my word. I swear it on my honor as an officer.
I gotta say, he really is just... Fine, Ollie. I reluctantly agree to this commission of yours, or your request for us to be case consultants, or
This is
whatever.
funny. Really?
But on one condition. We charge a high fee. If we help you complete the mission, your entire bonus is ours.
That's fine with me. I'd rather have the prestige over any bonus.
Great. Then let's do it.
Who?
Alright then, Proxy. Today's matter is settled. Let's head back. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? It feels weird.
I never thought you'd agree to team up with a public security officer, Nekomata.
So what? I agreed to his request. What's so unbelievable about that? Don't worry, I won't lose us any money. I've heard that they pay out pretty decent bonuses. And if he's so willing to give up the whole thing, then why not? And Dolly might seem unreliable, but there were several times today when he surprised me. Perhaps there's more to this guy than meets the eye? Anyway, let's just wait for him to contact us if we're gonna be supporting him. We can talk about his case then.
I thought it turns out he's a public security officer. This commission's gone on for so long. Oh, we do our business on the internet. We had a pretty big misunderstanding finally in the hollow. Anyway, we're committed now, so let's pull ourselves together and get this commission done. It's the booba lady again. Yeah! It's the booba lady again. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I just got a message from Nekomata. She wants to meet up at the alley entrance. Maybe she has an update on the last commission. The other proxy is here. Yeah, I just got here. We were discussing tactics. As you can see, the situation has become clearer. I never expected to be the culprit. Spreading rumors, laying down bait, and luring in the enemy. What a cunning move. That's the experience you pick up from years on the streets. I wouldn't have resorted to this if the situation wasn't this dire. I knew we could count on you, Nekomata. Price, are you ready? I want to strike first to avoid any more sleepless nights. I'm with you. 1, 2, 3. Okay. For 2 days in a row now, the BBQ beef has gone missing from my bowl of noodles while I wasn't paying attention. I bumped into Nekomata earlier and she helped me get to the bottom of this. Turns out the culprit is this cat. We're planning a sneak attack on his belly to make up for the piece of the barbecue beef I've lost out on over the last 2 days. I almost forgot. I came here to talk to you two about following up on the commission today. Let's talk about the details in your store. I'm going to die from exhaustion if I keep standing here. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
These gangsters have been looting lost ether resources all over the hollows for quite some time. Their methods are cruel, and they've amassed a substantial fortune. No precinct in has been able to pin them down because they roam around.
I could so see it down.
So here's what I'm thinking.
Still in the
First of all,
babe.
we put out the word on Internaut that there's a large commission to recover ether
Oh my
resources. The
god.
commission which me and Ross got involved with last time.
This is,
We use ether
like you just gonna be
resources
eating
for evidence
noodles.
to
Forget the
evade
barbecue
trap
beef.
by placing them in the hollow. Finally, we wait for the gangsters to take the bait and then apprehend them all inside the hollow.
Sounds pretty solid. Then what?
Okay, well,
I'm trying to also get some stuff done on here because, like I said, I'm far behind.
Well done,
But I'm far behind in all of these games. The only one that I'm actually on point is Genshin.
it's just
And we gotta get back to that so I can finish what we were starting
and I've been promoted
in
to head up the joint
Samara.
Why
operation.
did
So-
you say just? You're starting to make me nervous.
You see, only the 11th precinct has access to the ether resources and evidence. I'm about to go undercover into the hollow to set up the trap with two strangers from the General Affairs Department who I've never even met before. And my weakness will be exposed the second we run into any ethereals, and they won't exactly help me hide it, and then once my boss hears about it, I'm betting once again I'll...
So what? It's not like I can go meet them in your place. Cry and beg all you want. But I'm not gonna do anything that risky.
Of course. I'd never dream of getting you to do such a thing, Miss Nekomata. As a case consultant, I just need you to take care of any ethereals along the way, so we can safely lay our bait.
Case consultant? Sounds more like a bodyguard.
Oh, not at all. Think of it as being temporary, unofficial personnel for public security.
You know what's funny? Even though the fact is, I am totally actually feeling this actually. I don't know.
Really stressful working on an operation alongside this many officers. Kind of
I won't lie, I'm kind of feeling this. I said Nakamata and Ali. I don't know why. It just seems like, in a nice way, they're kind of like kind of on the same page and stuff.
If that's an option, then I'll consider doing it. By the way, this case consultant thing, is there anything else I need to know about?
As you're effectively temporary unofficial personnel for public security, you'll need to comply with basically the same rules that current officers do.
Which is?
You'll be fine. You just need to memorize this simple 476-page new officer training manual. Is something wrong?
I know what to do, so just leave everything to me.
Y'all gonna say yeah, first I was gonna say, girl,
Yeah,
run.
what happened when I met Ollie just now.
Nakomata, correct me if I'm wrong, but you aren't going to read that manual, are you?
Course not. Who'd want to learn how to be a public security officer by reading all that? All I have to do is work with the officers from public security. It's no big deal. I'll just brush up on a few things beforehand. There's still some time before Ollie's mission.
You don't love it.
Steady.
Now, you're not planning on looking at that manual, are you?
Ah, she's gone. She said she was going to study somewhere nearby. How does Nakamata plan to study exactly? Why don't you go find out, Wise? That way, you'll be more confident going into the hollow with her.
No, you scared sneaking up on me like that. You don't have to put it like that. Look, the other officers over there look like they're discussing work. It's a good chance to study how they talk to each other. You can watch them with me if you want. Just keep it on the down low. Don't stare at them like that. He pretended to be waiting for someone on the street side Nakamura while eavesdropping on the two officers' conversation. Whitney from Team 2, Criminal Investigation Department of the 11th Precinct. I heard you folks have a lead on the Operation Midnight case. Derman, I guess reporting, madam. I'm Derman from the Traffic Control Department of the 12th Precinct. Here's a list of people involved in a traffic accident. The driver, who is now in a coma, is suspected to have some ties with Operation Midnight. Thanks, no need to be so formal. While I'm in charge of this case, it's the support and teamwork from all departments and units that have made such rapid progress in our investigation possible. Madam Whitney, you're so down to earth. It's the least we can do. The 11th and 12th precincts have always worked well together. Thanks to all of you. I'll take this info back to headquarters to review. Please keep an eye on the unconscious driver. So this is how public security officers talk while working. Well, there's nothing much left to see here. I gotta check out some other places. Nakamura and the two public security officers leave. How interesting. Let's see. Excuse me, sir. How are you here? Look over there. See those two chatting? They might not be in uniform, but I bet it's their security officers. You gotta trust the cat's instincts. Listen to the conversation between officers with Nakamura. Did you catch any? Wade from Team 2 over at the Criminal Investigation Department got transferred to another precinct. What? He's at the 11th precinct now? Well, he's going to be kept on his toes. The crime rate there is way higher than ours. Yeah, but they also close lots of cases. They really know how to get the job done. That's true. We started at the same time. He might get promoted to the Jonas headquarters soon, and I'll be stuck here. But hey, didn't you guys solve a big case last month? That was an inter-district arrest. The case belonged to the 8th precinct, and we didn't even get to interrogate the suspect before they were taken away. So it ended up having nothing to do with us. I thought being on that case would save me from worrying about this year's performance evaluation, but now I can't even come up with a decent self-assessment report. Yeah, it's tough. Last year, someone in the 11th precinct wrote a 10,000 word report. And now the hives are more strict about word count for self-assessment reports. By the way, Gene, your girlfriend works in the General Affairs Department in the 11th precinct, right? Haven't seen you two together lately. Oh, she's been real busy. The General Affairs Department often has to handle various tasks for the Criminal Investigation Department, and there's a lot going on in the 11th precinct. Plus, officers in the Criminal Investigation Departments are under a lot of pressure, so they sometimes take it out on the General Affairs Department. Yeah, that reminds me. When we helped out at headquarters, we were often treated like errand boys. You don't say. I wish I could have a nice supervisor. Well, life at public security always comes with its fair share of trouble every day. Absolutely. Anyone who's experienced life out in the streets knows that if you want to understand someone, you need to know how they truly live and think. These security officers might just be chatting, but they actually reveal quite a bit of useful information. For example, these guys from General Affairs may see us as their superiors from the Criminal Investigation Department. If that's the case, and we do end up talking to them during operation, we don't have to be so nervous. It looks like my studying is paying off, right? I've gathered enough useful information for the operation later. I'll get ready. Let's meet at the entrance to the hollow. Nakamura finishes speaking and leaves. Cat on patrol. Bang Boo's like, what do you want? Let's see, so we go in here.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Want some mission? Time for
I'll show you. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. I'm here.
Better not using Amber this time.
I can become even stronger.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Take your time.
Ooh, we will. The stage will be mine.
I chose to just use that just because I usually don't use two of the same bag.
Ollie, I'm with the proxy at the coordinates you sent.
I should have used
Great. So,
Minato, but that's okay. That's okay.
you just need
I'm trying not to use him all the time because he's awesome. So you know.
I'll request your immediate support through comms.
Just when the time comes, be quick about it instead of exercising your lung capacity.
I'll try my best to hold it in. After all, the other officers of the 11th precinct will be with me.
I hear footsteps. Sounds like the other officers have arrived on your end. Good. Let's stay in touch.
Hey, but I haven't seen anyone else here yet.
Master, 2 young humans have been detected near you.
Hey, Holly. There are 2 people approaching me over here. What's going on?
That's impossible. I know I sent the correct meetup coordinates to the 11th precinct.
Get somebody's clean grade.
I'll pull up the chat history. Oh no! I did send the wrong one! I sent your coordinates instead! What are we gonna do?
I was just about to ask you that.
Get out of there before they see you! They won't be able to keep up with you!
I haven't done anything wrong. Why should I have to run? Besides, what happens to the operation if I leave?
The operation. I'll just go back and confess to my boss about my ethereal phobia. It's fine. At the very worst, they'll just take
How
care
do
of the
you do
operation.
that? Like,
In any case,
you literally
I'll take full
like
responsibility.
messed up.
I would never create difficulties for you.
There we go.
Ollie, it's great to hear that you're loyal. But I'd rather you don't screw everything up before we even start.
Quit complaining, Wise. If we don't make a plan soon, we're gonna be out of time.
Don't worry, Proxy. I'll handle this. Looks like I'll have to show off my skills from my old profession. Consider this a free lesson, Ollie. Watch and learn.
The rendezvous point should be close by.
That's funny. She said, watch and learn.
Something wrong?
Hey, are you 2 from the next precinct over? You're in the right place. Codename Operation Watch and Wait. I'm Ollie from Team 4 Criminal Investigations at the 12th Precinct, and I'm in charge of today's operation.
Yes, ma'am. I'm Delaney from General Affairs at the 11th. This is Huggins. We
Oh my god.
defense just now. We'll cooperate in full and carry out all orders to finish the mission.
You don't have to be so formal. We've never met, and it's an undercover sting. So it's completely normal to be guarded about anyone nearby the meeting point. And without 11 Precinct support, we could never carry out this operation. So I should be thanking you.
I didn't think you'd be so young, Officer Ollie, or so easygoing. When I heard the name Ollie, I imagined an old guy in a stained tan suit with heavy bags under his eyes.
Oh, they're talking about me.
This guy has a very specific imagination.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Huggins is just like that.
That is way too funny.
Oh, what I mean is, everyone's here now, so let's hurry up and be specific in our mission.
Roger. We've already marked out several alternative coordinates, so please come with us.
We actually fooled them!
She fooled him.
Don't relax just have more questions along the way. Real test is only just getting started. Anyway, find somewhere safe nearby to hide and keep an eye on things. If I need info from you, be ready to tell me quickly. Understand?
Right. Understood.
Officer, we've
That
already
is
marked the
too
deployment
wild.
points.
I love Nakamura.
This is the first location. This is the second. And this is the final one.
Okay, so this is one of those go one way.
Well, we'll go investigate as per usual. Hollows are unpredictable. Stay close to me.
Left or right? Which one are we going? Because obviously, whichever one we actually go, it's probably gonna be something, some craziness. So which way? Left or right? Whew. Let's see what we're getting ourselves into. Oh, we got one already. You know what? Nah, he wanna go. So I could have kept running probably, but nah, that's all right. We ain't gonna be no punk, you know what, bitch. We're not gonna be doing that.
Go play with some strings. Let my song move everyone. My turn. I'm over here. Hey, hey. What's this? Wakey. Fine. All right, I'll take the mic.
Just look, that.
Watch it back. I'm over here.
We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Wait. I hear something strange.
How come there are so many ethereals here?
Nekomata, let my song move everyone. Go play with some string. What's this? Nice try. I'm here. All right, I'll take them. My song is with you. No way out for you. No point running. Bye bye, suckers. Boom.
took them all out quickly, Ollie. I barely had a chance to react.
Yeah, no wonder your average combat scores at the 12th precinct were higher than ours last month. Turns out it's all because of you.
Come on, you're all exaggerating. We're only up on you by 0.2 points. And combat scores are really only for internal use anyway. They're worth nada in the real world. Your precinct's high rate of closing cases? Now that's the real achievement.
Yeah? Didn't I hear you all cracked a whopper of a case a little while back, though?
You're probably thinking of those inter-district raids carried out by the 14th precinct, right? Ah, we can't take any credit for that.
Ah, I see. That's a real shame.
Right? If we don't catch these gangsters and their ether loot, then I don't know what I'm gonna write in my annual report this year.
Wow, even an elite officer like yourself has to worry about writing reports. I feel like you're one of us now.
It's much harder being a desk jockey than catching criminals in the hollows. But the word limit for reports this year has been reduced, thanks to all the spam your precinct put out last time.
That was actually Huggins over here. In his report, he wrote out 20 times, "Being a public security officer is the greatest job in the whole world. Becoming a better officer is my core meaning in life."
Delaney, you swore you'd never tell anyone about that. Anyway, it's better than what you wrote. If you can't afford to raise my salary, I hope you raise my pension by 20%.
But that's what I really thought.
You two are sure interesting.
Huh. I never expected Miss Nekomata to know so much about our inner precinct gossip. It's like I didn't even need to come along at all.
Isn't that a good thing? Why you getting all self-pitying?
Huh? Officer Ollie, what's that about pity?
I meant, there's nowhere good to place those ether resources here. And that's a real pity.
Ah, you're right. Let's push on and check out our next option then. We probably shouldn't deploy here. It's too dangerous.
Next, let's go over there.
The space here seems pretty unstable. We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now. Master, a hollow shift has just occurred. You are now in an area affected by spatial distortion.
Great. A hollow shift wasn't part of our plan.
Master, we found an old projector. I have discovered a note. I suggest picking it up and taking a look. The note reads, "Red is a liar."
It's the exit! Go play with some stage is mine! give you a little treat, like this! Wakey wakey.
One of the first 2 locations would surely be suitable. Lucky we didn't spend too much time on them.
It's so nice to have such an elite on the team. Officer Ollie, you've achieved incredible success at such a young age. Could you tell us which school you graduated from?
Which school?
Oh, right. This is me. Argyle's campus.
Yeah, it was Argyle's campus.
Hey, isn't that the school where tuition is free?
Huggins, watch your mouth! Sorry, Officer Ollie. Huggins didn't mean anything bad about your old school. It's just, you're so skilled, we thought you must be from an elite academy.
So, which year did you graduate?
Oh, that's me again. Class of 45.
Class of 45.
Huh? 45? Wasn't that years ago? The graduates from that class must be nearly 40 now, right?
Yeah, but ma'am, you don't even look 30, let alone 40.
Wise, don't just sit there and Quick, come up with an excuse or we'll be found out.
Hang on. Officer Ollie, could it be that your real identity is in fact...
My real identity?
a child prodigy who skipped grades to get into the academy super early for her age?
Huh? You got me! I can't hide anything from you. I was actually an orphan who was taken in. My foster mom was always so kind to me, but she made some bad investments. So our finances were never good.
Ah, I see. So you're the oldest in a family with lots of foster siblings. You lived in a tiny house at the mercy of the elements, your whole family squeezed into but a single bed. As the oldest kid, you'd secretly eat moldy crusts while carving off the good bits of bread to share with a smile for your younger siblings.
Wow, sounds like an old soap opera.
That's why! To keep costs down at home, you chose to enroll at the Argyle's campus, which has lower age limits and free tuition!
Actually, you pretty much nailed it.
But lots of company-affiliated schools have free enrollment too. Why'd you decide to become a public security officer?
Well, before I went into foster care, I wasn't a good kid. This one time, I overestimated my abilities against a really bad person, and nearly ended up losing my life for nothing. But even with all that, someone still stood up for me. Protected me, and accepted me. It might have been unintentional, but for me it was like coming home to a dream home. So if I could, I also wanted to protect something with my own hands. To pay it forward.
I understand. You chose to become a public security officer to protect others. No wonder you're in charge of this operation at such a young age. Your morals are beyond reproach. I only became an officer to show off to the ladies. I'm just a piece of dirt compared to you.
After hearing about your past, I realize I really don't have any dreams of my own. I only took this job for its pension perks.
Don't be like that. I think it's good to have dreams based in reality. Besides, our reasoning for joining the force might be different. But aren't we all fighting to protect this city, day in, day out?
Wow, Officer Ollie, you're so kind. As a fellow public security officer, I'm filled with pride. I'll have to redouble my efforts to be deserving of such words.
Sorry, ma'am. Huggins gets emotional easily. Don't mind him. Let's push on and check out the next location.
This area is prone to spatial displacement. Not a good spot. Let's head to another deployment point.
many anomalies here. This location is suitable to place bait.
Reporting in, Officer Ollie. Our ether resource trap has been set.
Great work. So it's done. I didn't think talking with those two would be so tiring.
Really? You obviously had no issues with it, Miss Nekomata. And what's more, the thing you said just now about using your hands to protect something, it was just like the real thing. If I didn't know you were just pretending to be me, I might have been moved to tears just like Huggins.
Wanna know why your acting skills were so bad before, Ollie?
Why?
It's because the key to a good disguise is to never completely make everything a lie. You need real experience, or else they'll see through you. Your words will lack context. You have to understand the character you're playing. Adding a hint of real life experience works best. Balancing truth and fiction.
So that's it. No wonder your story was so touching. It's because it's a true story.
Hey, don't just assume other people's experiences. I said add a hint. Anyway, if you hadn't messed up giving up the info, I wouldn't have had to go through all the trouble.
I'm so sorry, truly. Hang on. I think I hear something nearby.
Huh? Oh, wait, do you got me? What's going on?
Warning. Large numbers of ethereals are converging near the client's location. Hypothesis. This area experiences spatial anomalies that teleport in ethereals from other locations.
What? Now of all times? I'll come up with something. As long as he can hold them off for a few minutes.
What do you mean by come up with something? Officer Ollie, you've seemed a little absent-minded right from the get-go.
That's... You're right. I've actually had something on my mind. The key to this whole watch and wait operation revolves around whether or not these gangsters actually take the ether bait we've laid out for them. That's why I think before we withdraw, we should check nearby for signs of anyone suspicious. To guarantee that nobody notices anything about today's operation. Gangsters can be tricky after all.
Ah, I see. Drawing on such rich experience? No wonder you're leading the operation.
It's just... You've helped me out so much today running around these hollows. And now, I'm asking you to go the extra mile. It feels bad.
No, really, it's nothing. Guaranteeing safe operations is what public security officers do.
It sure is. I have the greatest respect for you, Officer Ollie, so just give us the order.
Alright, here's what we'll do. We're gonna split into 2 groups and search for signs of anything suspicious nearby. If we find anything, radio the other team.
Yes, ma'am. So we'll go that way.
I'm with you.
Proxy, we have to go rescue Ollie. These are definitely Ollie's footprints. There's so many ethereals teleporting here. This doesn't look great. I hope we can hang in there. Do you really think sometimes the ethereals can stop me? So leave it with you! Right back at ya! Whiskers are tingling. All Ollie must be close. The serials are never ending. Ollie's up ahead.
Catch the rhythm.
Ollie! Hey, Ollie! You can stop shaking now. Everything's fine.
Ah, Miss Nakamata! Proxy! You made it! Oh no. If you're here, does that mean the entire operation has failed all because of me?
It hasn't failed. I managed to think up a way to send those two off. I'm completely exhausted. You know, you better take responsibility for turning a simple operation into such a mess. If you can't crack the case and get our commission fee, I'll never let you off the hook. You got that? Ollie? Ollie!
Ollie seems a...
You're not wrong, Proxy. It's because I can't stop wondering. Has teaming up with you all, or rather my idea of receiving a commendation, been... Watching how you handled things over the course of the operation today left me thinking. You can easily deal with anything that gets thrown at you, but I've only caused you trouble. I got the meeting place wrong, I can't even protect myself from ethereals, and I can't even provide you with the right intel when you need it.
Hey, Ollie! That's enough grumbling for now, okay? Nobody can easily handle every single thing that gets thrown at them. Didn't I tell you before? I almost ended up losing my life for nothing thanks to one bad guy. I wasn't lying about that. So there's actually lots of things I can't do. There are traces of ethereals all around you, Ollie. You must have wiped them out in a panic, right?
Really? I didn't even notice.
Ollie, you were the one who came up with using internet against these gangsters. You were the one leading this operation, and you were the one who took down these ethereals just now. Who kept yourself alive until we got here. Don't you get it? You're nowhere near as bad as you think. Stop being so hard on yourself. And turn your personal experience and your personality into your very own secret weapon. Huh? It's a message from those other officers. Yes, this is Ollie. What's going on?
Ma'am, your intuition and foresight are truly remarkable.
Huh?
Ma'am, not long after we split up, we spotted this sneaky figure around the setup point, so we apprehended him immediately. This kid was dressed up like a gangster. He might have something to do with the gang we're looking for.
Where are you right now? We'll head to you immediately, and we can go to the 12th precinct together.
What? Go into the precinct together? Delaney? Huggins? Wait a sec. I'm really far away from you right now. Why don't you take him back to the 11th precinct?
That, it wouldn't be proper.
It's totally fine. You two apprehended the suspect, so the credit's all yours. You should take him back to the 11th precinct for interrogation. Go on now, quickly! I've just taken on another assignment. I'll be watching closely as to how your interrogation goes. Good luck!
All right. Thank you, ma'am. Great work.
That's weird. I only mentioned it offhand. I never thought they'd actually catch a criminal. If you go back with them to their precinct, Ollie, it'll blow our cover. So we have to give them credit for this arrest. But I'm a little anxious about the outcome of the interrogation. So, dust yourself off and hurry back to your precinct. Contact me the moment you hear anything.
Okay, you got it.
Proxy, Ollie's already headed off. Let's call it a day as well. I'm so tired. Forgive me for not taking EOS back.
I never expected you to be so patient with Ollie.
Hey, come on! What are you saying? Oh, even my ears are blushing. I mean, we've put in a lot of work today. If we leave them now, we'd be throwing away our investment. How can I put this? Whenever I used to see a public security officer, I would just avoid them. But after working with these two, I realized they're just a bunch of average Joes. You've also been running around all day, Proxy. Thanks. I bet we'll be getting a message from Ollie sometime soon. Let's get some rest for now. I'll contact you if I hear anything.
Miss Nekomata, 11th Precinct has sent over the results of their interrogation. That sneaky dude they found lurking around the hollows is actually from the gang we're going after. He's already flipped. He told us how they sent him out to snoop around because they'd heard about and were interested in our bait.
Oh, and under what circumstances did he give up this information?
Huh? Why do you ask?
Of course! If he keeps silent, then there's definitely a connection. But if he gets suddenly angry, then perhaps you misread the situation. Or perhaps you're completely right. If he keeps saying, "I can't say," it means there are conditions you have to meet before he'll talk. A gang member capable of hollow exploration like this is certainly no amateur. If he won't spill everything out of desperation, you should be very skeptical about anything he says.
You're so knowledgeable! But the interrogation was carried out by the 11th Precinct, so we only have access to the written report. There's no way of knowing the specifics of the interrogation. And there's something else that's troublesome. If this guy doesn't report back to his gang, it might expose our trap. So, to avoid that possibility, the Precinct decided to immediately use him in a sting to catch the rest of his gang. They asked him to leak info to his gang, saying that the ether resources are legit, and the gangs decided to make a move on it.
Meow. Something about this operation still seems fishy to me. I'll just have to bite my tail and go with the flow for now. That's everything that happened. According to that gang member, the gang tends to use a pretty large group for the robbery. There's a small team of 3 to 4 individuals assigned to handle the transportation and disposal of the stolen goods once the job is done. Ollie's mission this time is to lead a small team along with a defected gang member and capture those involved in fencing the stolen goods. They'll head to the hollow in a little while to carry out the mission.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've been actually unmuted. I'm sorry. I should say something. I'm sorry about that. Shit, I was so stuck in a story. Sure.
Ollie's leading a team into the Hollow? Is he going to be okay if he runs into Ethereals?
He says he's been training in a simulator ever since we got out last time. And this time he's got a team with him. So it should be okay. I've already talked to him. This time we're gonna follow him at a distance and play things by ear. If he needs our help,
As it should have been.
he'll find a way to mess
But I
with
was
us.
saying earlier, we're going to finish this story up, and then I'll call it. Because this has been interesting, at least. Oops. I have a feeling this is going to turn into a mess. Yeah. Think of mine is physical, so we're going to do something a little different.
I can become. Take your time. I'm listening.
I'll show you.
I can.
Need something? My services are expensive.
What's this?
Reporting in, Officer Ollie. Our team and the main force at the resource point are all in position. Operation Watch and Wait is ready to go. Over.
Roger that. All right, Alberto. You're our informant, so it's time for you to take the stage. Give your boss a call.
Yes, sir. Hello? Yeah, boss, it's me.
Alberto. Glad you still remember who's boss. My patience was seconds away from wearing thin after not hearing from you in so long.
Sorry, boss. I had a problem with my carrot, and only just got it fixed. But it's all sorted now.
You better not mess this up. I got the location that you sent over. Is it the right place?
Don't worry, I got the scoop when I was out gathering intel last time.
Alright. We're gonna get the goods now. You go meet up with the vehicles. Out.
I did everything you said, sir.
Okay. Next, you'll take us to the ones responsible for selling the stolen goods.
We are not far away.
Proxy, Ollie's group is about to get moving. We should get going too.
Master, please remotely assist Ollie in reaching his destination. I have updated your system.
Their path out
Please
is
make
blocked
sure
by
that
an
the path
iron
you
gate.
take with all detected an electrical switch that controls the door. I've marked the location of the switch in your system.
It's open! Your virtual assistant is useful after all. Ethereals! We can close the door with that button over there so Ollie will know he should switch paths.
Miss Nikomata, your help from afar is invaluable.
No worries, just keep going. Leave the rest to me.
the comms device. Don't stray too far away. How far from the stolen goods are we?
There is a shortcut, but seems like we're good to go.
Looks like someone's sneaking up behind Ollie and company.
Hey now.
Okay. What's this? Gotta run! Get it! Watch your back! I'm over here! Move it right here! Weird. Why are there bandits here? What happened? Where did they go? How come the hollow is shifting? Gang set us up. We fell into their trap.
What? What's going on? I thought there were only supposed to be a few of them covering the sale. What are all these guys doing here? This isn't good. We're outgunned. Everyone, just calm down and get ready to make a break for it!
Don't you think it's a little late for that?
Boss, we rounded up the officers, except for the one leading them.
So, this is what you had planned all along?
Of course it's a trap. Never thought the hunter would become the hunted, did you?
You, don't tell me you...
We're a gang making a living stealing ether resources. We always know where the grass is greener. Killer job like that pops up on internet? You better believe we're gonna look into it. If you ask me, your mistake was being way too eager to get what you want. And trusting the word of a gangster. Anyway, we'd be rude not to accept such a fine gift from public security. Right?
What are you gonna do?
Already shaking with fear. Now, how did a coward like you end up making captain?
Alright, Captain. It's time for you to take the stage. Call up your main force and come up with a reason for them to withdraw from the resource site.
What? No way! I won't!
No. Do you still not understand the gravity of the situation? Help us get this batch of ether resources, and I'll let you live. Isn't that a good deal? Or Would you rather wait here with these officers, waiting to be fed to the ethereals?
Ethereals! No, don't! You can't feed me to an ethereal!
Hey, boss! I think ethereals really freaked this guy out. Captain, call up your guys right now. The boss's patience is running out.
No, I can't do that.
Huh?
I don't want to be eaten by an ethereal, but I don't want to lose my job either. If I help you contact the main force, I'll be fired, and my life will be completely ruined!
So what you're saying is, it's better to just end everything here and now.
No, that's not what I meant either! What I'm saying is, I know another way to get the etheric resources without having to involve the other officers.
Huh. Is that a fact? Sure you're not just, making stuff up?
Of course not. Please trust me. I'm an orphan, and was adopted as a kid. I brought up a whole load of siblings, all unrelated to me, and I suffered so much over the years. I thought becoming a public security officer would mean having a decent job. But after all these years in the department, I've mostly just been sitting on the sidelines. I'm not that young anymore, and this operation might be the last chance I ever get. But seeing as it's doomed anyway, I should really think about myself first and foremost. As long as the department doesn't know I'm responsible, the blame won't fall on me, even if the ether resources are lost.
How surprising. The kid really does have some will to live. Alright then. Lead the way.
On the other side.
Damn it! I knew something smelled fishy! It was all a setup! The gangsters tricked Ollie!
Well, it's already happened. So all we can do now is adapt and respond. But what do you two think about what Ollie just said?
I think Ollie must have something planned.
Yeah, I think so too. Remember? Back when we first met Ollie, he was terrified. But he still didn't reveal he was actually a public security officer.
Yeah, like she said, he may be unreliable, but he's got more backbone than I thought. And did his speech to the gangster boss sound familiar to you too?
He's a bright guy. He's definitely planning something. Let's follow him and see what he's up to.
Come with me. Over there.
So well behaved. Keep an eye on the area for me.
Where's Ollie taking the gang members? Roxy, let's catch up!
Yeah, I just. Yeah.
Get away from me!
I've got your back.
I'm here. What's this? What's this? Hey, hey! It's a fact! I'll save my shots. Okay. Bye-bye, suckers! Boom! It's a fact!
I've got your back.
Is Ollie trying to tell us to use the switch?
Okay, we're here. We've arrived at our destination.
Hey, what is this place? This seems pretty far from where you stash your etheric resources.
Please, just hear me out for a moment. When I was out here earlier, laying out the resources, I discovered this weird spatial displacement phenomenon nearby,
Yeah.
happening intermittently.
Are you saying all we have to do is just wait here, and a spatial displacement will bring etheric resources to us from who knows where?
Yes, just a little bit longer, and the miracle is going to happen.
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you getting all sweaty? What's that sound?
Boss, this isn't good. Ethereals! There's so many. Where'd they all come from?
I can't take it anymore! Ethereals!
So Ollie took those gangsters to where he got attacked last time!
Looks like he wants the ethereals to weaken the gangsters, to create an opportunity for us.
We shouldn't let his efforts go to waste. Come on, let's get after him. And the gang members won't let him go. Let's hurry up.
We finally wiped out all the ethereals, boss.
Where'd that sneaky little cop get to, Alberto? How dare he try this kind of stunt on me? I'm gonna skin him alive.
He's over here. We've got him. Come here.
I took you for a jittery coward before. I didn't think you had the guts. You led us to that horde of ethereals hoping they'd take us out. Bet you never thought a bunch of gangsters like us could take them all out, huh?
No. I actually thought of that, but I knew this would be enough.
What do you mean? Make some sense!
What do you all by myself! Huh? You guys wanna try me too?
Just in time.
Fine. I'll save my shot.
Okay. Don't blame me if you get hurt. He's heading that way. Run him down. Okay. That all you got? Let's get him! No problem. Finally stop? I'll try my claws. You're the thing, Nicole. Check this out.
Time to end this.
How much longer are you gonna bug me?
Until you all surrendered, of course.
Dream on!
She's just one girl. Take her out.
Watch out! Get him! She's just some lousy cat.
Would you care to say that one more time?
You stupid cat!
Told you I could take all you out just by myself.
Miss Nakamata,
Well, she didn't really take him out of stuff. She had Nicole and Minato.
Ollie, pull yourself together. Things are safe now.
Yeah, I know. I'm okay. I'm just feeling a little flustered, having seen so many ethereals.
Those gangsters almost tore you to pieces, but you're still fixated on the ethereals? You really are something. But anyway, you did a pretty good job just now, Ollie.
That's right. If you hadn't thought so quickly to use the ethereals to weaken them, Nekomata might not have been enough to take them out.
Well, now that I think about it, that really was kind of unbelievable, wasn't it? My mind just about went blank once I realized we'd been double-crossed. And I don't know why, but I suddenly thought of what Miss Nekomata said before. Turn your personal experience and your personality into your very own secret weapon.
So, you figured out the way I do things, and tricked those gangsters the same way I would've? Great work! And thanks to your quick thinking, your lies went a whole lot more smoothly this time.
It's because what I said wasn't all lies.
Yeah?
Well, didn't you tell me that it's best to mix in some of your own personal experience if you want to get someone to believe your lies? Well, I really am an orphan. I was the oldest kid at the orphanage, and I really did have to more or less raise a whole load of siblings, all unrelated to me. The reason I chose Argyle's was because of the free tuition, due to family finances.
If your finances were so bad, why didn't you go to a company-affiliated school? I have heard lots of company-run schools offer scholarships. And with your ether aptitude, you probably would have gotten some more lucrative job offers once you graduated.
Some orphans who get out into the real world feel shackled by self-doubt or the distressing memories of their early years. And they happen to find themselves on a path, irreversibly in pursuit of money and survival. Of course, I don't mean to say anything bad about people like that. After all, it is what it is. But as an older brother,
It is what it is.
I never want to see my younger siblings like that. I wanted to become a public security officer so I could stand with my head held high and tell them we can all become amazing people. But I'm no role model. I've done nothing really after all these years. I mean, I've never even been awarded so much as a simple commendation before.
No wonder you were so intent on getting some recognition before. It was all because of this. But I think your wish just might have come true.
Huh?
Good role models aren't defined by the accommodations they're awarded, but by the actions they take.
Get it, girl.
You showed ingenuity and bravery during the mission. You not only saved public security from losing those ether resources, but you also arrested all those criminals. Are those not the actions of a good role model?
Really? I did all that?
Sure did. So keep your head up high. Your brothers and sisters, they're all gonna be proud of you too. Anyway, everything's settled for now. So, we'll leave the rest of it to you public security officers to handle.
A happy and successful end to
I don't know if I'll get a bonus this time, but I'll pay both your fees as soon as I...
I'm sure you'll get your bonus. But,
Huh?
I said you don't have to pay me. Just pay the proxy. Take your bonus and buy those kids something nice. Kids who grew up with nothing cherish whatever gifts they're given. It's just what I found in my personal experience.
In that case, let's split the remainder. But Ollie, we have a condition. Remember what you said today, and keep being a good role model for those kids.
Yeah! And if I ever catch even a sniff that you've gone crooked, then you can bet I'll be the first one after you.
Thanks so much! I promise. I'll definitely keep up my end of the deal, too.
You know, this is the final one of this. Just like the song is saying, we've done what we need to do with this. Because I wanted to finish this because I was enjoying the story too. But it's time for me to get up out of here and do some other things. Well, I still gotta do some other daily stuff, but I'm glad that I was able to do a couple of these things for this. And hey, we finished the battle pass for this one, so hey, either way. This week has just gone into another thing. Should I have to go handle some stuff in the morning? Then, if that's not enough, if that's not enough, then Thursday I gotta handle some more stuff too and everything.
No way. I just came by today to bring you some fresh fish.
Fresh fish.
Wow, the fresh smell of a new scheme.
Don't be so suspicious, you two. They're from Ollie.
Ollie sent this? Isn't he a public security officer? Where'd he get so much fish?
After he was told he'd be getting his
He
bonus,
got some of her.
fish last weekend. He went ahead and told them all the presents were for me.
And I guarantee this girl is at least 18. I'm almost pretty sure. And if not, they've got a lot of nerve putting a child in a place where it's like someone is actually fighting like that.
Something nicer. Like steak or crab legs. Anyway, I've got way too much now, so I want to share some with you. Take half of it. I insist.
And who is it?
Amber, what are you doing here?
I'm just returning a tape. Ah, proxies. That's a lot of fish.
Just know she said that. Cause you got Envy here, you got Nakamura, then you got Pale. Just know she said it.
One of Nekomata's friends gave them to her.
Hey, Ambi, what do you mean by, huh? Exactly.
Nothing. It's just a little surprising you have friends who give you gifts. Not like the rest of us cunning hares.
Well, of course I do. Because I'm actually super popular. Definitely. Enough to call me a role model for the cunning hares.
Yeah, the very role model of a cunning hare.
Huh? You just agree. Just like that?
So?
It's nothing. Ugh. Why do I feel like all this was a waste of time?
I'm going back to the cunning hares now, Nekomata. You coming? Want me to carry some fish?
Okay. We'll be going then, Phaethon. See ya!
Well, all things considered, the commission ended pretty well. How about fish for dinner tonight, Wise?
Yeah. I got fish speaking and leaves. Why did I just say what she did was a waste of time? I don't know, when Nakamura first got in touch to work with us, it was to get that poker face to admit Nakamura really is a model of the cunning here. But Nakamura had not invested so much time in this case. She would have made friends with Folly and gotten fish from a friend. You guys, that is too funny. I wouldn't have had the chance to brag to Envy about how popular she is. Yes, I don't think what Nakamura did was a waste of time at all. We also get fish for free. Yeah, right. What are you gonna do with the fish, though? I don't think we can eat them all in one meal. How about trying out a few different dishes? And that should be it for that one. Yeah. Alright, y'all. That's gonna be it for me. I hope y'all enjoyed seeing some more of the story. We're going to get back into this. Like I said, I gotta catch up on some things, but just y'all, you like it?
Are we really watching this?
Alright, y'all. That is going to be it for me. Like I said, I enjoyed doing Zenless Zone, so just vibing, hitting those vibes, chilling. Making little jokes here and there, of course. Jimmy. See, I'm gonna send y'all over to I think he pronounced it Valik. He's playing Final Fantasy, which I'll probably be doing later on. Just think y'all know that. Cause I also gotta do some Fortnite stuff. Yeah, these days are gonna be pretty intense. This whole week is becoming intense. But we getting things together though, so let's enjoy seeing some Final Fantasy stuff. Let No Hero sent you. I'm gonna be there too, just so you know. So I don't think I'm just sending y'all and that's it now. I'm actually, but enjoy the rest of your day. Stay warm, cool. In my case, staying cool because it's 37 degrees. Remember to nourish, hydrate, rest your bodies, take your meds, your vitamins. Enjoy your evening, morning, or afternoon. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Tomorrow. And I will see you, heroes, tomorrow. For what? I have no idea. So, we'll just have to wait and see, I guess. But anyway, take care. Peace.